Papi papiolo, papi papiolo, papi papiolo, papi papiolo. What are you talking about that, huh? What are you doing over here, huh? Did you need something? You went out earlier, you know. Are you okay? Are you okay, bub? Are you good? Are you good? Good? You up to, puppy? And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of us trying to figure out some kin scare, playing Magic poorly, and, just trying not to tilt, first and foremost, yeah? We, of course, are going to be rocking it out with the, some kin scare experimentation at first. Since I'm a little, yeah, I'm so curious about, anywho, yeah, about this deck, if we can make it go, right? If kin scare can actually go brr or not. Or if it just goes, like, more of a wet sound, brr, like, we're trying some Sheltered by Ghosts in it, right? Because, it seems a little on point, right? They can get the expensive things opposed to seam rips that just get troublesome blitzy things. It might be Earth Kingdom Jailer, I don't know. We might have to just take it to a best of 3 type thing, right? So that way we can put our little creatures in that meta against stuff, right? Or not meta, but, counter different strategies in the meta, or strategies that are, specifically detrimental to what we're trying to do. This is a really bad start, chat. Really bad. Is what it is, though. I think because we've only got like 3 of these, right? And like, I don't know, man. I don't think that really ever happened in paper, right? You mulligan, I mean, we might have, we have 2 or 3 of them, right? But like, no way does that actually happen, right? Where you get the same 2 cards that you got, like, very few. I mean, it does. I guess it does. I don't. Let's not start. We just started. Let's just start on starting, chat. Not start on that, yeah? That's not gonna help anything just yet. Lizard. Uh-oh. Lizard. Squirrely times. Ooh, nice. That's a cool card. We appreciate that card. Damn. I hope we have 3 of those in here. We don't have the mana for it. We don't really have the 2 drops in the graveyard for it yet. I wonder if they're coming out with more landfall pingers. That'd be cute. Oh, they're touching our... They're wondering about burning our Amalia. We actually got some land, which is cool. So we don't have to worry too much about needing the land off for exploration. We've also got some Snarling Gorehound action to help surveil into some lands. That's cute. Another Amalia. It's not as cute. It is a thing, though. Not really what is needed. We need some, life gain, yeah? That'd be cool. I'd be okay with getting some life gain, chat, that's for sure. And it's not like we could mulligan again, right? And we could have gone down, but we really, we need our Halia to start doing stuff, at that point. I really wish we could find a way to get Enduring Innocence in here. It feels so clunky, But like, cause by the time we get 3 to attack with on that kin scare, you're just like, ah, man. I need to get like my water shaper down, right? Not necessarily my, not necessarily that little cutie, right? And if nothing else, you want to play mana for that, right? So that way you get to draw a card off the free kin scare play. Cause otherwise you won't be able to, yeah? It's a very vicious cycle. Oh, look the way that looks. Non-land card from it, huh? Interesting. That's unfortunate. Either of those can go. I do fear my puppers needs to be taken out after this, though. Yeah, they're reading this card and they're like, that's a card, I guess. Okay, They don't know what to do about it, chat. And that's fair enough, Oppo. That's fair enough. It's an interesting one. Yeah, they're like, Okay, but yeah. It really, they really need to fear our attackers for that to do anything. Yeah. Right now, there's not any of that going on. Right. Um, that card draw is actually, definitely the thing that they should have taken there, and they knew that, and that's okay, chat. We're okay with that. These things happen. Kin scare do be kin scare. Um, it does hurt a bit that we got these and not like a actual kin scare early on, right? Um, admittedly, they just probably removal it, right, with a burn spell, because it seemed to like doing that. Maybe I should have waited till it was my turn before saying something like that, chat. That would have been a better thing, I think. Golly. Yeah, they do have 2 mana up, don't they? That's rude. Very rude of them. I mean, I think we should have probably tried sacrificing Amalia. I don't know. That's a cutie. Again, I don't think I mean, maybe we should have mulliganed again, chat. First game of the day, mulligan down to 5. Way to do it, right? How exciting would that be? Getting the mulligan down to 5 for the first game of the day. Hot dog. Huh. You got got that bit of like, huh? Should I have opened this game? They do have a cool deck though. Doing a bunch of lizard stuff. Uh yeah, I mean, because there's not like, if we draw another Raise of the Past, that'll be pretty cool. But it's like we kind of need these to tank things, right? Although I guess they could do direct damage to us. That wouldn't be good. Like that, yeah. I just damn, that did not go well. We need to take the puppers out real quick too, chat. I'm gonna think a little bit about changing this deck up some because like that was very bad. Um, like one idea, of course, while we don't get bonuses from too many enchants, unfortunately, like the white weenie deck does, there's always going for maybe some more enchants, right? Um, in that instance, Shelter by Ghost would have been bad, right? Because we would have tried Shelter by Ghost, blam, they would have shocked our critter. We would have been like, oh, damn. They get 2 cards for a 1 card, and that's not good. That's not good, chat. Okay, we've only got 2 of those. Interesting. Oh, we do only have 2 of those, too, That's problematic, chat. I feel like we need a little more card advantage, Um, I'm gonna think of, I mean, cause, it's kind of card advantage, but not really. That's very slow, kind of land-ish, card-ish advantage, which doesn't really. Theoretically, it should amount to much. But of course, at that point, we didn't have any like life gain out, goodness there, right? And so that's something else we gotta think about. I mean, because theoretically, we got that could gain life, that could gain life, at attacking, that attacking could gain life. Or for that first game of the day, I guess we should have just mulliganed down to 5, try to get a better hand. Good way to start off, right? Because I guess it can't really get much worse than mulliganing down to 5 for that first game of the day, right? But we're not. Anyway, we gotta take the puppers out. Chat. We'll be right back. Yeah. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick and I'll be right back. Doom ba doom 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 doom. If you need more cheap removal, Seam Rip and Hex are both solid one drops. For sure, it's like the question is, I do like Seam Rip over Sheltered by Ghost for that early game. The problem is I really don't like Pinnacle Star Cage. The problem, of course, is that for one bit of removal, they target the creature I'm about to slap that on, right? And they get two of my cards, and so I just figured that that kind of fits the archetype a little more. But yeah, definitely, Seam Rips are not were considered in that spot too, you know? And we can happily rock those out. Because they're very affordable, they hit a lot of the problematic pieces, and we can't play counter spells, so having removal that also isn't subjected to board wipes, which we're already weak to, is very preferable. I think we gotta drop an Amalia. She never comes in as we wanted to. I do think we need to go up to 3 of those. I mean, we don't really need that dude in there, right? Like, he's a cutie. He's a cutie and all, but or they're a cutie. I don't know. And so we need to figure out what we take out, though, right? I can't remember what else we had in here. Like, I really wish we, you know, theoretically, we got like 1, 2, 3, 15 life gain pieces. So a quarter of our deck can theoretically gain life. There's also Voice of Victory. How do we fit Voice of Victory in here? Like, the basis of any Kin Scare deck should be a Voice of Victory, right? Theoretically, you know, in my mind, the basis of any Kin Scare deck should be Kin Scare, Voice of Victory, what you had after that, right? But somehow we forced it out. Maybe we try something like that. Although one of my other thoughts, right, is maybe we just make it like a, maybe I just try the like little white weenie version first, right? Start monocolored, see what works in that, and then take out other pieces to put in the other pieces of other colors, yeah? One of the things is, you don't get many token effects, right, that you would like with the stuff that, I guess that's the reason why, right? When we Kin Scare a Voice of Victory in, we don't get to mobilize, and that's very upsetting. That's a pretty solid hand, chat. That's got a lot of pressure in it. I'm glad we only put 3 of these in, right? That means we won't draw our third one until like turn, still too early, but you know. Oh man, against mono black, their first card they play. I mean, do you want? They're not gonna be mono black, but it'd be funny if the first card they play is a Unholy Annex, right? Play a 2-drop. Play a 2-drop. That's not a removal, please, and thank you. Oh, no, okay. It's a discard, not a removal, at least, right? That is not the worst card to have drawn. That is for sure. Hmm. Really? Golly gosh, chat. Yeah, out of that hand, right? If they only had one Kavaro, we would of course take the Kavaro, right? If we took the removal, they'd be able to draw 3 cards, right? And then still find a way to take our Deep Cavern Bat out. Now they've got to use their removal on our Deep Cavern Bat to get their card draw back, and they can't draw cards with it, which is pretty cool. Of course, we can't put that down for too much effect, but we put it down anyway, right? Make them choose things. Of course, they don't have the blue mana to Kavaro, which is pretty cool, because that means they can't double blue on the defeat, which is nice. Oh, spicy. Because they don't have the mana, of course, for the whatchamacallit, right? It's a deadly cover-up yet. Maybe they did fear the pressure and the heat of the Starscape Cleric chat. Our Seamrith, no. I mean, you know, I thought it was a dead card in the hand. I guess not. That's cool. So we know that our third Seamrith will have value, yeah? Probably not. They're just like, I want to play a card. Fair enough, Oppo, fair enough. Cool, so if our opponent does not get the blue mana they need, we win, chat. If they get stuck on 3 lands and don't have their second color, we're good to go. Admittedly, that would have been like a turn 5 critter win, but it's so hard to call it aggro, right? Like, we really need to figure out some +1 over the whole board, right? Which is like maybe a Suki at that point. But, you know, that's at that price point of a Halia in the deck. And she doesn't get us a card either, right? She gets us a 1/1 ally token. And so, you know, we really need that, like, card drop at that point. I think that, I don't know. I think we need to stray away from... I mean, it's so hard to not play Starscape Cleric and some life gain Piddlies. Because, you know, that thing's got lifelink on it, you know? Yo, Sword of Carto! Greetings, greetings, greetings. And welcome. To playing Magic poorly. This, yo, happy Saturday. Indeed, indeed. Indeedly do. I hope that your Saturday is going well. Or as well as could be expected. This deck is going a little worse than I expected. I mean, kind of. Like, right now, we're against a critter deck. That's cool. That's cool. Like, you know, going against a fairer deck always feels nice, right? I just, man. They're going really quick, and I'm scared. I'm super scared. Oh. Yeah, they're just, like, to the throat. Like, not my throat. Please, I need that throat. It's my only throat. Alas, our poor little Gorehound. Chompy chomp. Look how smart we're getting at playing Magic, though. We didn't put the land on the... We didn't discard it, because we're like, we only have 2 lands. We reflexively discard land when we surveil it. Because we're like, psh, we'll draw land later. But we gotta remember, we've only got 2, though, chat. There's no time for later. We need that land now. We've got to build a better future. And we've got to start right now. I wonder what they're up to, chat. They didn't pump their Hired Claw. I'm thinking they got a little 2-cost removal bit. There's no reason why they wouldn't have pumped their thing, right? Wouldn't have, couldn't have, shouldn't have. Thought less, more, greater than, of, or some such. Possibly. Yeah, I want my essence channeler to be around a bit, I think, so I can apply some pressure in a moment. Yeah, the problem is there's so many different spells now that do... The problem is, of course, if we went in with our Voice of Victory to draw a card off the Halia, we wouldn't have the land we need to raise the past, right? Oh, and I guess we're chump. Aw, man, that's unfortunate. Are we facing another god? Wow. That's wild, chat. This is like the second deck we faced this in a row. It's cool though, because we didn't have to mulligan. That's always a good way to start, right? The fact that we had to mulligan down to that we should have mulliganed to 5 though, that's a bit of a bitter taste. That first, oh man, that's not doing it. Dang. Yeah, okay, this deck's not doing it right now. Almost. Kind of. Something somewhere. Sometime at some point. Theoretically. But the problem is we don't have the land to pull that off, right? Yeah, okay. GG's. They got it, you know, they're doing, they got cool little lizards. Little Rakdos lizard action going on. Can't hate, can't hate. And we didn't have to mulligan that game, right? Down to 5, which is cool. It was our second game of the night, though. And I mean, how do you feel? If the first game you sit down to for the night, right? You're like, okay, cool, let's get this going, let's try this deck. And then like, oh gosh, I got a mulligan. Then you're like, do I mulligan down to 5, right? Because that never feels good. But then you're like, man, I should have mulliganed down to 5. As the game progresses, right? And you're just like, what a way to start it off, chat. But yeah, okay, and so, like, how do we win, right? We don't have a Johnny's here. I think it's got to be like, you know, if we're thinking about life gain, right? Voice of Victory, again, was not really, like, serving, which feels very bad. This is a deck where Voice of Victory should do a lot of work, chat, which I don't get. I don't get why. And that makes me think it's a bad deck, right? If Voice of Victory can't do anything in here, in a way that we can understand, right? I mean, cause we're just not... Cause I don't think that this deck is that complicated where that should be too much of an issue per se, right? Here we be, though. Here we be, chat. Maybe we up the seam rips to 4. That feels really silly, though. Because, I mean, I want, you know, this deck is supposed to be the deck that a deck plays or seam rips against. My hope was, right, it goes quick enough, it goes hard enough. We do the thing enough, maybe. That definitely does not seem to quite be panning out. I wish we had more rare cards. I feel like the Boros Kinscare again would be a lot better. Let's put this deck on the back burner for a second, right? Let's just rock it out with some more classic Orzhov stuff. Well, okay. I don't know. How familiar are y'all with sacrifice decks, right? Because this do be, like, pretty close, I think, to something. I don't know if the Starscape Clerics come out for something else, of course, right? Because again, Amalia's never bad, right? Sheltered by Ghosts is always fun. Seam Rips. Removal. We don't have any removal in here. Team Rip does take care of Rest in Peace. It doesn't take care of, it doesn't take care of Pinnacle Starcade, though, which is unfortunate. Like, yeah, with the Boros flavor, right, a Kin Scare, they got a lot more haste enabling, and they've even got treasure tokens, which can very much help, right? Get your, like, Kin Scare out there. So that way, you know, on another turn, you can get a double play, so that way the turn after that, your Kin Scare can do stuff. It taking that extra little bit of love to get, you know, engaged is pretty problematic. Not the best. Man, there's a Badgemel Cub. I wish, I mean, that's one thing, though, right? If we had more rares, we would probably not spend it on the Boros. But we'd probably go, like, with the, yeah, we do a planes on this. Some harmonizer, some might form harmonizer, chat. I mean, we got some might form harmonizers, right? The problem is we don't have Earthbender's Ascension. We got Badgermill Cubs though. Of course, I don't see how it could be better than Gruul, right? Just to make that go really quick on that way. Because that extra bit to get doubled is very important. You know, we used to think that rocking out with Wild Ride was good, but they're doing it with full bore because, you know, the whole synergy with the warping. Pretty good stuff, pretty good stuff. I think we'll go Cleric? Maybe Vampire? Vampires do have the double ticks. A poor little bonbon. But you do what you gotta do, right? We're gonna take a lot of damage though if we don't leave blockers up, right? We're gonna do a lot of damage though. Might be close to lethal. Aw, man, but they got an Earthbender's Ascension off that. That's not good. Speaking of Might Form Harmonizer. Golly. We should not have uttered thy name. My apologies. We did not really mean it. I'm sorry. Okay, so theoretically... we'll be taking 7... I mean, if they might form Harmonize, we're dead. We don't have mana for that. We've only got mana to, like, kind of do this thing, right? Getting some land would be cool. Yeah, I guess the thing we should have done is calculated so that way just swung with the left the Gorehound to block with. That would have been better. I'm sorry, chat. There's the Might form. They've only got 2 land drops though, which are cool. So they don't have trample yet. My other thought, of course, was to leave. I mean, I did want to manually tap to take damage from the starting town, so that way my channelers could have been flying with vigilance. You know, that would have been cool. And so definitely 2 misplays there. Okay, they got the trample, huh? Would it have mattered? I don't think so. The one thing that would have helped against that deck, of course, is a split up, yeah? Hmm. I mean, and then how does this deck fare better, right? I don't think it really does. In theory, though, we're more okay with these creatures dying, as opposed to our Hinterland Sanctifier, which we don't really want to die, right? The problem is that I feel when going with white weenie type, you definitely need life gain type synergies, right? For a white go wide type strat. Even, you know, when it's not just like, you know, mono white, right? There's also flying, right, as a white critter strat. But Kinscare doesn't fly, so that's not really what the deck can be going for right now, that's for sure. Dang. I do like to that we're constantly on the draw against our opponents though. That feels good, chat. I'm here for it. Of course, you know, they got 2 mana up for that removal. Rip. I've been drinking and I'm getting sleepy. I didn't have coffee today either. Oh, epic, epic. Sound like a Saturday for kicking back and relaxing. Oh, that is most unfortunate to hear then. That like forced not drinking coffee is never a good place to be. Wow, chat. I think that we might have 22 lands in the deck, right? And so it's understandable that we again, you know, have as many lands as non-lands, right? With 22 in the deck. It's us trying to play Magic. It's us trying to play Magic. These things happen. The fun part, now that we've pointed out, the shuffler's okay. It didn't. Often when we point that out, the shuffler's like, "Oh, so you like these lands, do you? Well, guess what we got coming." It didn't this time though. I'm pretty cool about that. I mean, you know, Starbucks is definitely a very evil corporation. Coffee, you know, is something that you with coffee. It's definitely a luxury, right? Appreciating that's a thing. Um, and it's really hard to be 100% ethical in all of our consumption, just due to the nature of our modern society. And so, it can feel maybe really tricky, right? Until something is done, you know, to make that in a different way. And so, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. There might be other places to get coffee from, though, if you're considering ordering, right? That could be more local, yeah? I do not know what your situation is, of course, or whereabouts you be, but yeah, I mean, even outside of the idea of ethical supply chains, their business model was very predatory. What they would do, right? They would go in and open up next to local coffee shops. Uh, they would charge lower prices than those coffee shops due to their economy of scale being able to get things cheaper. Their coffee was also a little inferior. They sourced it as cheaply as possible, right? And so they were able to meet a bottom line a lot of local folks that weren't able to operate on that economy of scale had to go at. And so then, of course, after they closed down those different coffee shops, they then jacked their prices up, right? Because they're like, oh, we now have a monopoly in the area. And, you know, they would often like open up two coffee shops, right? Like right next to each other to chase the other ones out, just to be that convenient, consistent dealio. And so, in that aspect, I love and appreciate coffee. And greetings, Catfish Papa. But, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. And again, 100% ethical consumption is really hard to achieve. And, you know, the idea that the auspice of it is on us as folks struggling through kind of existing, right? Is definitely a little improper place to place blame, if that makes sense. Man, we don't really fear that, do we? It's not friendly. It's not a friendly thing, that's for sure. But, like, we need them to get a little more on the board before we pop that, right? Damn. I'm so glad we popped these seam rips in chat. Man, it was only three. It was only three, right? It was only three, right? No way, man. Okay, that's right, though. We gotta keep up our ratio, right? Of, half lands to non lands, right? Oh, no, okay, we're, 18 cards deep now. Cool. 1, 2, 7 lands. That's actually pretty close to the ratio that we should be at. But this is, oh man, yep, and there's that. Oof. Oof, of course we still get to draw lands, chat. How cool is that? ah. Love to see it, right? They don't have a sunken temple out. That's okay. Yeah, it's wild though, you know? That's the idea though of a quote-unquote free market, right? There's an economic Darwinism that will take over. That will make an visible hand supposedly controlling things no longer invisible, as it becomes controlled specifically by a market-dominant force that can achieve economies of scale that will crush any other competition. And so, it's really important when folks start talking about and thinking about capitalism that they understand the economic Darwinism that can happen from it. Yeah, and then like the idea that Disney is now owning so much of the movies that come out, and that doing that with only competition kind of being like Netflix to an extent, that they're able to just produce these low quality, subpar films, right? It's very unfortunate. It do be what it do be though, yeah? Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Yeah, chat, I think maybe a more hand destruction model is kind of the way to go, right? Theoretically, that Kinscar one should go pretty quick, yeah? Um, the problem, of course, we don't have a Johnny's. A Johnny's provide a lot of pressure. We can maybe try that again. Amalia, we can always discard to Amalia, right? If not, I mean, I don't. Ah, man, do we look at getting the Boros cards? I don't know. I don't know, cause like, isn't Stadium Headliner like a rare? like a one drop 1/1 goblin like that we would need to go Boros minimally, right? A rare. I go first. I've got a seam rip. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Golly. The problem with the Kinscare is gonna die, right? Which I want to kind of keep it, but these are win cons we have in the hand, right? Or these are win cons. Of course, we drew one of those, which is cool. Totally expected. We do have 4 in the deck. Yo, let's go. Fuck. Doobie what a doobie. I'm glad we just put 4 of these in the deck, right? Oh, man. Maybe we needed Mulligan again. That's wild they targeted that and not my Kinscare. That's cool that we didn't draw another land. I love it. Not a land. We're supposed to draw a land so we could pop her out, draw a card off that. That's okay, chat. And so yeah, you know, the idea also maybe Resto Magics could be helpful, right? Or the idea that this deck just can't really like... As we have designed it, it can't really compete in the current meta. It was keeping us around Platinum 3 last night, which was cool. I can understand why it would match us up into, you know, Harmonizers and Kavaros. Yeah, this is not gonna do it right now. We're gonna roll some Ouroboros for a bit, then probably jump into some limited. Because yeah, I'll definitely still try thinking about like ways that maybe Kinscare can get up to snuff, you know. One problem, of course, is I think it's just got to be like a bunch of maybe board wipes at that point, right? Which is a thing. But then what do we do against control, right? Because I mean, right now it doesn't go quick enough into control. And so that's why maybe Kinscare only works in like mono white, right? We're gonna get that life gain and all that good stuff going. That's a pretty bad hand. But I mean, you can't mulligan something where you got like 3 Leylands and a Badgermole Club, right, chat? You can't mulligan a hand like that. Of course, they're gonna requited hex our poor little Weaver. Rip, little buddy. Like, you know, I think I want to say, of course, that our High Noon Starscape Book 2 deck would do better than Kinscar in the current meta, right? It'd be fun if we could find a way to fit Kinscar in there, but that is, you know, we don't have anything that needs blue mana just yet, which do be a little peculiar. They look like they're doing some Rakdos discardies. Very spicy deck. Spicy fun times. Remember, chat, it's important to play your Ouroboros first with your Leyline Weaver, because it will untap your Leyline Weaver. So that way you can tap your Leyline Weaver to go back into another one. How do you like the Lorwyn Eclipse set? Which events have you played so far? Oh, they're very interesting. It's wild how strong the elf deck is, just because of how easy it is for it to get cards back and get a lot of value out of the stuff it pulls. I'm sad that we got a little stuck on some mana with Duran deck that we tried building last night. But I did have fun building the deck, which was rad. It was we've done a quick draft, we've done some premium draft, we did on pick 2 draft. Pick 2 was weird. Pick 2 was overwhelming. Although it was neat because of the, you know, we tried that and we got like we got such a OP elf deck. It was unbelievable. Wow, we are not winning anything with these cards right now, are we? That's unfortunate. But yeah, it's been a little hard for us to understand how to navigate merfolk. Because there's a lot of tapping that they need to do, which means that there's a lot of not blocking. And that can get a little problematic depending on your balance of removal and how it goes into that. I did like the deck that we drafted last night, though, trying to do some blight things off. We got a Duran pack 1, pick 1. That was like a tree folk typal with some blight. we had the goblin, right? That did things. Like 4 mana 6/6, right? Which we thought would do work, but it's not do enough work, unfortunately. They've got to attack each turn. It's okay, little bro. It is what the card says. This thing, though, this is horrible, man. This is horrible, man. I guess that was a problem with keeping a 3 Leyline Weaver hand, yeah? I mean, what else are they doing with their mana, right? I think it costs mana. But how about yourself? Have you had any, have you had experiences with Lorwyn in a limited format? Oh, that's rude. Yeah, we got mana. Haha. Because, you know, is what it is, right? You're supposed to tap that, I guess. Oh, that do be mean. Oh, I wanted to block the FOMO. They have a moon. Oh, yo, let's go. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. We're happy as can be. Just needed the crater hoof. It's not like we can take a leyline weaver out, right? Want to play Magic more, but there's so many other games in my rotation right now. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Um, games are such a great form of entertainment and such an amazing form of storytelling, which, is great to be enjoyed, for surely. And then there's all the follow-ups of games you love, right? In that universe as a whole, that can be rad. Like right now, watching some season 2 of Fallout, because I really appreciate how well that show has nailed so much of the vibe of Fallout. And so yeah, I'm excited for finishing it up, kind of, just because I get to see more of it. But then sad, of course, because then there's not more of it, right? But are there any what video games are you focused on right now in rotation? And how go Final Fantasy stuff? And are there other spin-offs or other media from the franchise that you've been enjoying? We also have Lassoed by the Law, 3 and a white for when this enchantment enters, exile target non-land permanent and opponent controlled until this enchantment leaves the battlefield. When this enchantment enters, create a 1/1 red mercenary creature token with. Aw, man, that's silly, right? That idea of giving you the luminal hold, right? Or binding light, I think. I can't, the 3-cost white enchant exile dealio that then lets you that you can pay 1 more mana to do stuff with. That's a really good hand. Egad. Because, had a Leyline Weaver and Badger Cup. Oh man, they get to go first in Kona? That's unfortunate. Hate to see it. But oh, they're not Kona. Or I guess they're Simulacrum Kona? I don't know, chat. It is now beyond our depth of understanding. Because, of course, like, Kona is like the one reason why you play the tap land, right? Like, ooh, I want to play a tap land in the current standard meta. Heck yeah. Oh, far. Man, there that is. Goddamn. We did not, we should expect that when we saw the Cryogen Relic, right? That do be unfortunate. I'm sorry, I was still puzzling over the Uther. Well, it's not like we can't, just try to play out the stuff, right? It's not like we can wait until we get our, whatchamacallit against that. The unfortunate part, too, is that we don't have any, artifact removal in the deck. I'm pretty sure we should probably concede here, They, of course, got a Pinnacle Star Cage in hand. I mean, we got cards we can play, right? It's not like we're not here to play. Just, Pinnacle Star Cage is very rough against all the decks we have. But, it's not like you can mulligan to the, whatchamacallit, right? To a Detect Intrusion. Oh, interesting. More of an effort. Oh, yeah, for sure. I heard the show characters are coming to MTG. Maybe it was a what if thing. Yeah, I definitely seen some Secret Lair Fallout stuff again. I don't know. It was interesting, right? Because I checked out some prior Secret Lair stuff. Because this dude, Astral Flame, mentioned that there was a collaboration between League of Legends and Secret Lair, and I was curious about that. Being somewhat a player of League of Legends, and yeah, it was neat. But it was just like random non-creatures cards, which was not as, because they did it in conjunction with Arcane release. There we go. But there was no like Vi, there was no Victor, there was no Zuko, which I was kind of hoping to see card representations of. And so I don't know if they've got characters or not. It'd be cool if they did. Gosh, okay, can we win the game here? Because they're at 14. We've got 2, 4, 6 mana. We can try drawing a couple cards with this and see what we get. I'm pretty sure we need to do that for a Badgermole Cub if we're gonna be... Oh, that's not what we needed. Like, oh, they do have repurposing bay, but they can't get another whatchamacallit yet, which is cool. Admittedly, if we chump block with our Badgermole Cub, we don't have mana for getting our Crater Hoof with that, which is unfortunate. Aw, man, okay, there's the, yeah, there's the, Pinnacle Star Cage. But we cannot recover from another Pinnacle Star Cage. Helldivers invading a homeworld. What is invading a homeworld about? I forgot if I'd asked if you had a brawl deck. I'd like to play a match, even though I know you'd destroy me. Oh, I don't really have a brawl deck per se. I've got midweek magic decks that I've built to brawl, right? They're really not good though. And so cause one of my problems is I don't have like very many of the goody good brawl cards, that makes sense, right? Like the I think there's a lot of artifacts and a lot of colorless cards that are kind of mandatory for brawl decks to make them rock. Sadly, there's still a lot of wild cards I need to spend on standard stuff for some fun deck buildies, which is unfortunate. Because again, I want to make Kinskar work, right? I think it's gotta be with Kinscare with Surveil Dog just goes super hard, you know? Also with Amalia, right? So it's a little hard for me to think of how to get around those in that deck, which is unfortunate. We really probably should have mulliganed this hand, because I have a lot of lands. But theoretically, we can't draw more lands, right? How it goes, but, right? Yeah, I'm not the most comfortable at Brawl. I'm always like, oh man, I wish we had different cards to play. Har har har. Better, faster, stronger, etc., etc. And so, what is your favorite Brawl deck at the moment? We didn't draw another land, that's cool. Wait, we did draw another land, didn't we? Oh, I know we drew a Quantum Riddler, maybe. That's cool. I like the Riddler. Riddler is very cool. Big ol' fan. Big ol' fanny fan. And, you know, drawing 4 lands, right? That's like 5, you know, a fifth of what you have in there. So surely we won't draw any more until we get like 12 cards deep, right? Surely, chat. Cloud. Oh, heck yeah. Is it, and is it the official Cloud Commander card? Because that's one thing that like boggles my mind, right? There's a completely different like set of cards for Commander, right? I don't think that those things are in Brawl though, so I'm not sure. That goes between phases, yeah. Rip little green mana. Aw, oh, man. Nope, we can totally draw more towns, chat. More lands. We do have 22 in the deck. That's cool. Well, at least we get to We'll have 6 mana next turn, right? Three Cloud cards. Yeah, man, damn. I think 2 of them though are standard legal, right? At least. So not knowing 2 of them's on me, I think. But that's rad. Cloud a cool character. Cheers to that dude, you know? Big ol' fan of Cloud. Do they drown our poor little lawnmower elf? Oh, the triumph! I hope it tastes bitter to them, chat, on their tongue. Awkward times. And so, how would we feel, again, right, if that were a speaker? My problem is when I tried speakers in this deck, right? They always felt a little clunky on their mana and never like smoothing out anything. Because, you know, I would not have the mana I needed to tutor for a game-winning card. Or to play a game-winning card I would tutor for. But right now, it's, you know, these aren't really, like that 4 life we gained so far, right? Is really the question. Is that 4 life that we gain off of this enough to try to draw one of those pieces, right? Like one of 4 Ouroboros, Quantum Riddlers per se, right? Or like a Nature's Harmony, right? Or Nature's Rhythm. I don't quite know, chat. Oh, that's mean. Wait, why can't I stop that? Give me just one more sec, chat. Weird. Oh, because it's not been targeted yet. Okay, that's why. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm so glad we took a moment to pause. That could have gone very poorly if we had not. Would have definitely been a Hund. But yeah, okay. Let's throw down. Let's throw down, right? If you'd like. Again, it's probably not gonna be the. It's probably not gonna be. It's probably not gonna be. Uh, a thing, right? Like, I think that this might be the. This, of course, is just kind of like a generic diadrine, right? Because we figured it was an EOE diadrine, you know, kind of cheats around the bonus, right? But okay, let's try this deck out. Let's try this deck out. You're rocking a Final Fantasy deck. We will bring our Final Fantasy deck. Got a wandering minstrel doing stuff, doing things. It did manage to win 3 matches, of course, for our midweek magic thing. I think it took a little bit though. Our EOE deck did a lot better, chat. Did a lot better. We do have one Earthbender's Ascension in this, which is neat. Yeah, like these arcane signets, right? Important card. But there's like some moxes or something, right? We do have a Commander's Tower, I think it is. Oh, we got a lot of stuff in here, don't we? Yeah, Command Beacon. The event? Oh, you can do a limited dealio jumping? Or just grind some more standard. Grinding. I mean, because we do have a token, right? Ooh, token chat. How fancy is that? I am super curious about alchemy too, right? Like, alchemy seems very an interesting thing. Yeah, I mean, we'll grind some more standard till we get tilted, right? And then of course when we get tilted, we'll go to like a little bit of limited, so we're like, you know, calming down a bit. We already crushed our 2 games of League of Legends for that daily. It's so unfortunate they got an empire building side game in League of Legends right now, where you get you know oh my god, this is very awkward. Sorry, my brain is very confused right now. Anywho, and so yeah, you get more of that in-game currency you need to build stuff to advance your turn, even, right? Which is pretty diabolical. You need to spend this in-game currency you need for building things to also go to the next turn in this turn-based strategy empire builder, right? And of course, one way you get that is by doing dailies in League of Legends. And so we've been a little enslaved to that, if you will. Wow. Of course, we get to draw another multiversal patch. Love to see it, chat. Oh man, we're on the draw against... We got a Badger Mole Cub, and they did not, though. But we were getting flooded because... Shuffle... 22 lands is too many, chat. We have found this out time and time again. 22 lands is too many for us. The shuffler's all like, oh, 22, huh? Well, here you go. Enjoy more. Dang, that's not good for us, chat. Because the only way we can really beat them is if we get a, well, I mean, if we get a Badger Milk Cup, that'd be cool. It's getting a lot less likely us beating them, though. Because Detect Intrusion, right? We can take this first little weenie, swing to the face. Not the happiest. But then we can, especially with that on, right? Yo, we did not need the Riddler. Cutie card. Great card. Thank you very much for being you. Can't be upset about it being a Riddler, right? Right now, though, right? Because we don't have the, we don't have the mana for any of this, chat. So they're gonna be able to come in and Ouroboros all over our face. Gonna be very unpleasant. I don't think we got the mana to do 2 on that, right? Yeah, because they're gonna trample stuff. We're doomed. We're doomed. But we'll get ready. We'll get ready to create a behemoth, right? Yeah, GG's. we just want to we just want to do is it things, right? Let's draw a card. Let's dig in our deck. Let's. Sorry, Oppo. Oh my God, did we really drop 4 pips? Oh yeah, I remembered. I remember that chat. I remember why. I remember why that happened. No, okay. Like, I mean, the problem is, right? I feel very scared going into this environment without like 4 detect intrusion right now, right? Well, some type of counter spell for the stuff going on out there. But now they got spell pierce, chat. So now I've got to play spell pierce to spell pierce their spell pierce of my detect intrusion, right? I'm just like, no way did they do something that just like escalated a counterspell arms race, right? Okay, so now I need a spell pierce so I can spell pierce your spell pierce. My detect intrusion can protect my Badgermole cub. God damn it. Doobie what a doobie though, right? The escalation of counterspells. No, don't do it, bro. Oh man. I mean smell stare, not spell pierce, sorry. You know. Now they got spell snare out, right? The arms race. The arms race is doomed. Doomied. Oh, don't tell me they got another counterspell. Rip. Or just a burn spell. Doobie what a doobie. Another burn spell, yeah. The elementals, right? Joke's on them, we don't have another land play anyway. Oh no, we're gonna draw another land though, aren't we, chat? We're that skilled at magic. Oh man, what happened? Why are our cards all sticky and covered in this white gooey stuff? Har. Cutie card. Yeah, I mean, theoretically the speaker could have been a little better there, right? We could have speakered into a Badgermole cub. I really like that extra bit of life Esper Origins gives us. How we don't have to discard to it. Right now we've got a lot we could discard to the speaker though, that's for sure, huh? Golly gosh. Golly gosh. We'll get better land than that, surely. Yeah, I'm so sorry, chat. This does not look like it's it. I guess we should have kept that tap land, my apologies. Yo, let's go. That's not good for us. I don't know how we win from this position. I'm pretty sure they're going to counter or burn something, yeah? Yep, spell snare. Yikes. Oof. Supposedly our Our supposed climbing deck is not climbing too well right now with the chat. I don't feel like we mulliganed that hand though, right? I mean, it was a slow hand, per se. If we had a little more mana, for instance, we would have been able to start countering them. It'd be really cool if we were on the play. That's okay though, chat. That's overrated. We like drawing cards. We like having card advantage. Card advantage is cool. I mean, you know, board state advantage is a lot cooler, but card advantage is cool. Aw, man, Kavaro, love to see it. So we need to get our counter triggered ability. Per usual. Oh, Cornucopia, interesting. I remember them not being the deck that we thought they were. Can't remember exactly what deck they are, though. Sadly, we need to grab a Badgermole Cup real quick. Because that is not lethal, right? Oh, boo-hoo-hoo, right? Another Badgermole Cub. Well, the problem is that they might have a board wipe coming up, right? We do not know what's up with what they're up to. That's for sure. Of course. Okay, I mean, do we grab, okay, yeah. Was that really turn 3? No, that wasn't turn 3, was it? What is standard, chat? Turn 3 Craterhoof Behemoth, man. Getting +7/+7 to everything. With an untapped Leyline Weaver. There's nothing right about that. There's nothing right about that, man. There's nothing right about that. Ah, but thank you, thank you. It was like clockwork, was it not? Because they didn't have, you know, they did not draw into removal. I mean, like, what are they gonna do, right? Okay, this is, I mean, we wouldn't want to discard a Lawn War Elf to that, right? But we totally would discard a Lawn War Elf to that. You know, if it was a speaker. Right now, though, we got a double Badgermole Cup angle, and that's pretty rad. Aw, man. We were on the draw again, though, of course. One day, chat, one day we'll get to be on the play again. That'll be pretty cool. That'll be a pretty cool day. We'll be pretty excited about that day. For now, though, we must accept our lot in life. That we really need to get our Detect Intrusion, please. Please and thank you, Detect Intrusion. We're actually set up for a turn 3 win, though. No, we don't have the Leyline Weaver. We do have 3, 6, 9. We need 10 mana for that, though. Oh, okay, never mind. They got their removal piece, chat. Wait, you're big on strategy games. Have you ever played XCOM, Enemy Unknown? Oh, I have not. I'm a little familiar with XCOM, though. Like a space exploration-y type dealio, yeah? Or like a space fighting and taking bases type thingy? Like Earth might have been attacked and destroyed. Now there's a ragtag team of survivors, yeah? Maybe not ragtag, but a militarized dealio. Okay, so we have rhythm, right? Bop bop beep bop boop bop. That won't be for enough. It will not be a game ender, right? Because they They definitely crippled our productions, which is unfortunate. We gotta do that for now and hold this, I fear. Two Ouroboros won't finish them. Yeah, okay. We'll do it like that. Because they don't have a bringer in there yet, which is cool. Awaken Honor Dead, rip our Badgermole Cub. That's not gonna be good for us, chat. Protecting Earth from alien invasion. You manage a government top secret department. Now, I'm not saying aliens, but aliens, chat. Har har har. Wow, our poor Badgermole Cubby Cubs. Cubby Wubby Wubs. Cubbly Wubbly Doubly Bub. Cubbly Doo. They do get to Ardenback, Cub, I guess. Cool. No Kavaro, no Bringer yet. Well, they discarded a Kavaro, so they got a Kavaro in hand, but they don't have a Bringer in the bin yet. Arden's rough, though, for surely sure. And so, do you get to build a, Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I definitely am curious about picking up, Hell Divers. That's mean of them. Oh, they didn't make me discard it? Did they not tap mana the right way? Starting town, love to see it. This is so awkward, right? They've got a Bringer of Death, right? Do you think they've got a Kavaro, chat? I hope they don't have a Kavaro. Admittedly, we think they've got a Kavaro because they already discarded a Kavaro, right? And two Kavaros in the top 20 card. Oh, they got it back with that. No, okay, yeah, they, We were hoping to get our Detect Intrusion, of course. That did not happen, though, right? Yep, okay, GG's. One of those games, right? Do we get our Detect Intrusion? Yeah, in XCOM, you build and manage resources. Oh, that's rad. And so, like a turn-based or real-time thing. That is always an important factor of strategies. For understanding how they go. Gosh, man, that makes me think I want to get some StarCraft 2 downloaded again. Oh, we should have mulliganed that hand. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm a big old fan of StarCraft. Brood Wars, good stuff, good stuff. We do be a bit old. That's one reason why we liked League of Legends for a bit, right? And why we're able to click around so much. Our micro, can be sharp at times. And our macro has got some understanding along those lines. Ah, the meringue. Probably would have gone with Mockingbird, I think. They were thinking about it too, that's for sure. This is really bad for us, though. I can see why they did not care too. Wow, this is so bad, chat. Frickin' A, man. Frickin' A. I hate gene pollinators. This is why we should have mulliganed, though, right? We know what we did wrong. Um, Another Kavaro thing, right? Nah. Oh man, they got the bringer, they got the Kavaro in hand. Do we get our interrupt? Oh, they've already had a Kavaro. They already had a Kavaro. That's cool. That's cool. Love to see it. We got a meringue back though. That's spicy. Let's count on that being something for a little bit, right? Oh, we can't even pay for that. Rip. Rip, you silly little pollinators. Oh man, we should have saved our mockingbird for the whatchamacallit, I guess, right? Rip. Doobie what a doobie. I think turn-based games is making a comeback in popularity. Ah, yeah, I don't know, there's definitely the Heroes Might Magic Olden era, which I think is pretty cool. I was a big fan of the Heroes Might Magic franchise. And they've got a demo for that, which is pretty chill. Because it lets us experience some of the things that they're trying to bring back with the game, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, we did not get our thingy right. We might get a tech intrusion here. Let's go. We won't be able to cast it, will we, chat? Aw, man, we won't be able to cast it, will we, chat? That's so unfortunate. That's so silly. We won't be able to cast it. We'll get our meringue back, though. That's cool. Chat. We'd not have the mana to cast it. With sigh. Doobie what a doobie. Pretty sure we need to save mana for that, right? Actually, maybe we don't, huh? Let's see what they do, chat. Let's see what they do. Okay. They raced to fill their graveyard. Fair enough, fair enough. Eee, that's not what we wanted to see in there. We only got the one meringue after all. And we don't have any graveyard hate in the deck, right? Two, 4, 6. Wait, no, 3, 6, 7, 8. Hmm. But the problem, of course, they're gonna bring her again, right? But we got her Crater Hoof back, which would be pretty cool. They get an Ardent midly. Which is bad, because they'll get to Ardent and Ouroborroid, right? Unless they don't have the Kavaro. Indeed, they're trying to draw cards to get it. They do have the 4 mana to pay for it, though, which is unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't think to Ardent the Ouroborroid, but, you know, if they're playing Kavaro, of course they know to Ardent the Ouroborroid. Oh, if only we had Graveyard Hate, chat. If we do only have the 1 Crater Hoof in the deck. We do, of course, have more Riddlers. Oh, okay, the Gravitera, that makes sense. Oh, and an Ouroborroid. Oh, it's got Menace, huh? That's not good. I'm pretty sure that's death then, right? Cool, we only got the 1 flyer, yeah? Well, maybe we just need the Graveyard Hate, chat. Necro Mastery, huh? Dang. I mean, 'cause that's the thing, right? Like, making room for Graveyard Hate would be a thing. Theoretically, though, we should draw more Detect Intrusions as we go into those matches, and be able to finish it up like that, right? Do we think that this will do any goodness at this moment? I don't necessarily. Let's try jumping in a draft, I think. I think we'll try jumping in a draft. We'll take a we'll take a little bit. We'll take a little moment for that. That was not going the bestest. I don't know if we want to do another quick draft per se, right? We got 9-10 gems. I mean, the thing is that we like to kind of burn gems in this thing, but we do have these tokens, right? We could totally throw a token at a try out some Premier Eclipsed goodness, right? Let's get up our little thingy though, so we can get some tracking. Use some data towards bad drafting. Har har har. Oh, it's already running. Okay, cool. Let's go. Wait, what time do we have? We have 40. Oh, break just hit. Okay, cool. Or an ad just rolled. Hopefully no one saw that crushing defeat. We got to cancel 1 trigger though. That was cool. Starting this 2 hours in is not as bad as we normally do either, right? Okay, chat. So this will be bad, right? Because there's pressure, because there's real people here that we're like racing against, which is not good. I don't think that's a good card. That seems like a really bad card. Right, chat? Like, we don't want that card, do we? That's just like a 40 gem card, right? Third time it resolves. What? That's a little odd. That's not the worst we tried jumping into Vivid, right? Games are grindy. I don't really see that card helping us much. But you know, eventually it'll be 40 gems, right? And hopefully that'll get us into something type. Yeah? Heck yeah. Oh, not the Blood Crypt. Not the Shrine Striker, right? That's wild that that's open. Maybe we try to shoulder into elves, right? That does feel like the strongest card here. That card's a pretty good card. Oh, I'm holding it up, aren't I? I'm sorry, team. That's a cutie card. We like that card. That card can be okay. Dang. We're not really solidly in elves at all, right? We do like drawing cards. Oh, let's go. Aw, man, that card's pretty good though, isn't it? We're not in Merfolk though, right? Dang, I don't know. Like, the problem is we don't have an... I think we gotta go with that first before... So what's the chances that that will actually wheel, right? No, let's send a signal of, like, don't grab my elves, please. I don't think it'll work, but we'll try. It's not the worst card, right? We're not. I mean, because the thing is, we don't have much flyer defense, yeah. We'll maybe try that card. Yikes. Wow, Merfolk seems open. That's unfortunate. Wow. Hopefully we get some type of recursion, right? If not, then we have got a lot of kind of things that don't work too well, huh? We are not seeing any elves come our way, right? I do wish we had a little more experience with this draft, but there's only one way to get it right. Har har har. Oh, someone thinking, what are they think? Merfolk? They're like, I should have gone Merfolk. Dang. I feel you. There were some really cool Merfolk that went by, that's for sure. Again, though, this is a great card. This is an amazing card, chat. Oh, this is our first pack, isn't it? We don't have any goblins. We gotta, blah blah blah. But, you know, at least one kid skin for that cutie, right? Ruh-roh. We're closer to splashing into white per se, I think, with what we have, right? We do need to get removal, though, chat. Aw, man. We do need to get removal, don't we? It's not really good removal, though. And that's not good enough to go into a different color. Okay, chat, so we gotta focus on removal, focus on elves, and, hopefully win some gems. Yeah, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. We're jumping into this only 2 hours deep, too, which is pretty good, right? That means that we're hopefully a little more awake, a little more reticent and with it. Weird. So, I mean, like, do timers scale? Aw, man. Aw, man, that feels silly, though, doesn't it? I mean, because that's a pretty decent combat trick. But, you know, again, not a reason really to go into white. I came around. Aw, man. No way. We're nowhere near vivid. Until your next turn, you may play those cards. We are kind of in black. That is not. That's totally a lot more fun to take than that one, that's for sure. And that's not a good card. Wayfinder is the one other thought, right? Hopefully Wayfinder will come around again, though. Blarg. Blarg. I'm pretty sure we can get another Wicker Maw. I'm pretty sure we're not looking into Vivid right now. Because we don't really have good mana fixing, right? I don't really want to have to go and kick him with that stuff. Oh, dang. That's really hard, chat. I think we gotta go with that, though. Looks like we're gonna be a Kitkin deck. Another one? We still want to be elves. We still want to be in the black, if we can, right? We do have solid Kithkin things going, though. That was really probably bad. We probably should just switch fully to that, right? We need removal too, chat. Not having any removal is very rough. That's a combat trick. That do be a game ender. But we really need some combat tricky stuff. This is very unfortunate, chat. We need removal, really. We need removal and elves, right? Removal and elves. That's not really removal. Oh, that's not too bad. kind of removal. We don't have that many goblins going on though, which is the problem. We really need better ways to get things back, or a more cans thingy, right? Admittedly, though, this is still pack 2. It's not like we had, the only exception I think we have, like our pick order right now, is elves, or no, removal, elves and Kithkin, right? I still think that our elves are stronger than our Kithkin per se, as long as we get a little more graveyard recursion stuff. If not, then we might doom ourselves accidentally by just having too much like discard, 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 discard. It's not really that over another one of those, I think. Or is it, chat? We don't have mana to go in lofty dreams. We're not blighting things. Our first piece of like removal. I hate to see it, huh? But like, damn, because that's really bad removal, right? Oh man. Looks like elemental is kind of open. What an awkward draft. We really need 2 drops. We really need removal, which is very bad. We got combat trick, kind of removal. Yikes, none of those are 2 drops, chat. I mean, that's a 2 drop, right? But that's not like a critter. Dang. We don't really want to have to play that. Wow. I guess we should have gone Merfolk. Golly gosh. Because we're not grabbing another Unforgiving Aim. We should have gone Merfolk. That's so effed. We're so effed. Aw, oh, man, we should have gone Merfolk. Druid. There's... Oh, man. Oh, that's such bad removal, I find, right? But we don't have any removal in the deck, right? We don't have any 2 drops in the deck. I mean, we gotta play those 2 drops then, don't we? If only we were Merfolk, chat. That's so not good. Sure, we gotta go there. I mean, it might have been Requited Hex, right? Oh, it's not Descended Darkness, is it? F me, chat. F me, man. A mirror form. On each creature, man. We need some 2 drops. We need some removal. We should have gone Merfolk. We need removal. That feels so bad. But we need removal, right? Oh man, if only we were going that deep, yeah. We don't have many good ETBs. Wow. That's removal though, right? We need a 2-drop. Yeah, we need more 2-drops. That tree is really fun though. Huh. Interesting. We don't have that much mana fixing, which is unfortunate. I feel like we could have gone with the Embrace there. Yeah, this is a really bad deck. I'm sorry, chat. We did not get nearly enough removal. It do be what it do be, though. Yeah. Let's see how it goes. Probably not the best. Because we did not get the mana fixing we needed, right? I feel like we got all the elves that we could, though, right? Like, we got an eclipsed elf that far around. The problem, of course, that we didn't got any, we did not get any of the whatchamacalls, right? Okay, what is this stuff? Oh, there we go. We didn't get any graveyard recursion stuff yet. So let us see how it goes. Pretty sure we only got Elf and Kithkin, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, that, that's okay for the stuff being in this card pile with that one, right? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kithkin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We don't have any lords though, right? Okay, cool. So definitely we would do a Kithkin focus, I think. Removal, removal, really bad removal. Kithkin, 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 Kithkin. I'm sad we not go for one more of those. I can't remember what we went for with that instead. I don't think it was good though. I think it was a little reckless. Kithkin, Kithkin, or a combat trick, possibly. Just because we don't have that much in the way of, removal. I think we want the Eclipsed Marrow instead of one of those cuties. Kind of a Kithkin, Kithkin, kind of a Kithkin. We didn't get any mana fixing, did we, chat? That's very rough. Creatures gain lifelink. Wow. That's pretty burly, though. But yeah, we did not get any mana fixing, did we, chat? That's so unbelievable. Because there's no way we can squeeze that blue out. I mean, we could have tried grabbing one of those chain links, I guess. But again, we weren't going into Vivid, right? And so how do we even feel about going 3 colors without any mana fixing? That seems pretty sketchy, yeah. So we're very Kitskin based. Okay. Um, Thinking about maybe not doing the full elf thing, right? But throwing in some decent cards. Okay, so that's 3 black cards, but we have no. Or that's 2 black cards with no mana fixing. We have 1 mana fixer. Kinda wanna throw that in there for funsies, right? I don't think we can remove any of that stuff, because we don't have any flyer defense, really, right? Iron Shield Elf brings a lot of value. I'm thinking maybe Eclipsed Elf actually does not really. Go ahead and grab the Feastling. Can grab that elf, right? Can grab that elf. Yeah, we've only got 3 elves, including that, huh? So I can grab 3 cards out of the deck. That's not the best, right? You can grab a 4th, which is cool. And theoretically, it can help us fill the black mana for some of those, yeah? Do we think that that cutie is worth splashing versus going with one of these? I think our... And so it's our Kithkin deck splashing some elves, right? And some merfolk. We might need to go deeper into the... Dang, man. If only we had, like, 2 more pieces of mana fixing, right? Okay, if there are one of these 4 drops we want to take out. Oh, okay. I mean, 4 drop for 3/5. We don't have anything we can do with those tokens, though, huh? That's unfortunate, chat. Maybe that's not the card for us. It was a fun idea to think about. I definitely feel like an Iron Shield Elf would serve us better, though. If we had a Morkant, we would definitely go with one of those cuties. Let's try sending this, see what happens, right? I don't think it'll be that good. Got kind of a curve. We got Wonder Brian, maybe, right? Our mana doesn't really support the idea of that being a good 2-drop. So we got 3 critters we can drop out early. It's not the goodest, right? Doing 3 white for that one feels a little rough, right? I don't know what we'd take out for that, right? I feel like we actually do need 17 land in this deck, huh? Wow, how did we not get any mana fixing, chat? Like, what happened if we just try making it, 2-colored, right? That doesn't seem the worst, does it? We thought we'd have fun with that, not so much. That's okay. We don't have many fun things to play with Blight. Reckwitting Hex could be cool. Cause the one problem is we don't really curve well enough, right? To just be like, yeah, let's just throw this down, right? Does a dose of Dawn Glow help? I think we just gotta send it like this, chat. Let's see what happens, right? Dose of Dawn Glow could be fun. I think we could take it out instead of that one remove a flyer card. That is a really bad hand. Nice. Nice. Glad we kept glad we went that many lands, right? God damn. Yikes. War damage, huh? That thing's gonna be annoying. I think we gotta try taking that out. That's like a sleeper annoying card. Spicy. That might have been overreaction. I don't know. That's spicy. Oh, that's mean. That's really mean, huh? That's cool. We got another 4-drop though. We got a decent amount of 4-drops and 3-drops. Oh, they got a combat trick they want to throw down, huh? We're okay with that. That's a good card to top deck with that, that's for sure. Sad to have lost our lifelinker already, of course. Nice. Oh man. No fucking way, chat. Bro. Bro. No way did that just happen, man. Mm. We've been holding onto that since turn 1, you know? That's so upsetting. Oh man, I can't believe they hit that, man. That's so stupid. Our poor Kithkin deck, man. That's funny. That didn't do nearly as much we hoped, huh? That's unfortunate. I can't believe that, man, that's so stupid. Can't believe they were able to do that. So rude. Uh, we're not in a base to trade life like that right now. Trading 2 for 1, right? Love to see it. Love to see it. I can't believe. Oh man. Taster of wares, bro. That's so rude. So rude. Ward 2, that's rough. 2 life, you know, dang. Wow, you know. We knew it had to be, that there were going to be a lot of cool things there, that's for sure. Sadly, we knew there were going to be a lot of cool things. Sadly, I think we should have saved mana for that. I'm sorry, chat. Making indestructible would have been good. Admittedly, an 8/8's a little hard for them to take out. Unless they need, you know, got premium removal, yeah? And they haven't used any premium removal yet, per se. They've used a lot of burn spells, though. Dang. I still can't believe they exiled our Chronicle of Victory chat. Rip. Doobie what a doobie. Oof. Huh. Okay, so even though they did take our epic mythic that we held on to turn 1. Yeah, I really don't think adding the 3 colors ad helps. Sadly. While the shield bearer elf is really good, focusing a lot more on getting our Kithkin online, I think, what we need to do, right? Not the best hand to keep. But we need some, we don't have any plays till turn 3. Looks like they were a little slow too. How mischievous. Pretty good changeling. That's spicy. That's rad. Never didn't have it right. That's unfortunate. It'll only go up to. Oh, okay, we'll do it that way then. It's so sad we have no cheap Kithkin to curve with, right? Yeah, that's why we should have gone fully into the Thothweft and Bure. Not toyed around thinking about other things. Oh, that's rude. Not good for us. That's why I wanted to play that. We only had the one white mana, huh? That's unfortunate. Doobie, what a doobie. We do like the idea of gaining life, of course. Oof, that's rough. Oh, do they have another piece? That's unfortunate. It do be like that, though. Mhm. They had so much removal. That's wild. They got some solid 2-drops, don't they, chat? I do be a little jealous, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't think our shield elf would help there. I don't feel bad about the way we played. We do have an ad starting in 2 minutes and 40 seconds, though. Yeah, I mean, because adding a third color to introduce a 1 or 2-drop, right? That doesn't make any sense, chat. And so, yeah, there was definitely, we could have probably gone with a Thought Left Imbuer instead of panicking and thinking that we might have time to pivot into Merfolk. We should have known we'd not have time to pivot into Merfolk. We should know better than that. It is what it is. It do be what it do be, as they say. I guess as I say. Haha. We might actually want to cut the Eclipsed Elf too, right? The, Well, we think it can be okay to get some, mana. It's a little awkward. Especially because we don't have that many elves in the deck, right? This is very bad, chat. We might want to trade the Shore Lurker for something cheaper, right? Oh, this is not good at all. That's cool, though. I guess it's saying that we should have mulliganed. Aw, man. They got a good Kithkin. Saddest of days. I wonder if we get to draw another mana or not. Even if we do, like, we don't really have much to play, right? That's cool. That's cool. Glad we have 17 land in this deck, chat. Wow. And they got a kin binding, huh? On turn 4. And we're stuck here on 2 lands. That's amazing. Really? That's crazy work. And meanwhile, they got Sapling Nursery and a kin binding. That's amazing, chat. Meanwhile, Oppo's having the time of their life. They do be 3 colors of joy, I guess. I wonder if we get to draw the land, chat. That'd be cool. Oof. Their board is wide and impressive. Yo, we got another land. Hot dog. Nope, not another land, though. That's cool. Expected, right? Man, no way, bro. I'd be happier for you, Oppo, if we weren't completely fucked on land, man. Like, wow. Out first strikes, that's cute. Wow. Yep. No fucking way, man. Meanwhile, we're stuck on 2 fucking forests, chat. Like, I don't even know. Meanwhile, we're stuck on 2 forests. Oppo gets a perfect draw. I don't even fucking know what to say after that, chat. That's just like, wow. That's so incredibly stupid. Fucking A, we get to start with that in our hand again. Chat. Why does the shuffler fucking hate us so much? I don't fucking get it, man. At least we get to be on the draw. That's fucking cool. It is hard to be chill after that bullshit. We're definitely taking breaks from this fucking game after this, man. No fucking way do we got a mulligan. We're going against fucking Platinum, man. They got fucking elves? Wow. No fucking way, chat. Are they fucking me this bad? We get to go against fucking elves, man. And we get to mulligan. Yeah, I wish we could, I'm sorry we can't be more fucking chill about this utter fucking bullshit right now. This is so fucking stupid, chat. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Why do we think this was a good idea? Wow. And they got a Donhan dissident, huh? Oh man. We did not draw land. That's great, chat. Unbelievable. And we get to go against... We mulliganed, chat. We mulliganed. We got 17 lands in the deck. I know that we've got cards in our deck that match Morkant's Eyes, right? And the fucking Dawnblade Dissident. And they're goddamn fucking platinum, man. Like, what even in the fuck, man? We mulligan, we get mana fucked again with 17 lands in the deck. This is so fucking stupid, chat. Meanwhile, they got amazing card advantage. So fucking stupid. We even fucking mulliganed, man. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's fucking amazing. At least we're not stuck on just only 2 fucking green lands this game, right? We did mulligan after all. Chat. Fucking game, man. Just fucking hurry up, dude. Got a goddamn Dawnhand distant fucking Morkant's Eyes, right? What do we got? We got a surly farmer? We are feeling a little surly about this fucking bullshit that we're fucking having to try to suffer through, man. Cause no way do we get placed against a fucking elf deck and platinum on, 2 losses at 1-2, man. No fucking way does that happen, and no fucking way to get mana fucked again for another fucking loss. They have 2 fucking Morcant's eyes? So fucking stupid, man. How is that so, like... Chat. 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 We just wasted so much fucking time. Just get mana fucked, you know? Like... After what was happening in Standard, we should have known. We should have known. I don't know why we thought we'd be able to play some cards and maybe have fun, right? We should have known better. I'm sorry, chat, that we did not. That's cool. They got a good rare like that too. That's rad, chat. Meanwhile, we've got like... This is fucking crazy, man. Like, how is this just so incredibly bad for us, but so incredibly good for them? I don't get it. I wish I did. Like, I feel like we need to hold on to that so we can, I don't fucking know, man. This is so stupid. We can't say elves, you know? That's rad that we're drawing lands, though. Man. That's so not good for us. And they got a Morcant's fucking eyes, chat. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Like, no way do we get fucking mana fucked against a deck like this. How do we get matched into this, man? Like, bro. This is so upsetting, chat. Got a freaking Dawn Hand Distant, got a freaking Figure of Fable. What do we got? We got a... I bet we get to draw another land next turn. That'd be funny, yeah? Oh, that's interesting, huh? Okay, so that'll become a 7-8, right? They don't have any lifelink. I wish we had one more mana, you know? That do be a board, though. Wow, okay. We're still salty, we're still salty, we're still salty, chat. Like, they had a Figure of Fable, they had a Dawn Hand Distant, they had 2 more Cant's Eyes, right? 2 Midnight, like... That doesn't make any sense. We were so outclassed that game. Sarah Angel. Cutie cutie. Well, we're 2 and 2, I guess. Let's go. Sorry, chat. Sorry we got so tilted. I just... 2 games in a row getting mana screwed, right? Getting mana screwed after mulliganing that second game. That was a little much. We probably did not need to swear that much. I don't know, chat. Like, man. And the fact that, all the opponents have so much better cards than we do, right? Like, why are we getting matched into people that are higher ranked than we are with better cards and getting mana screwed, like, all at once, right? We're not that good at this game, man. Cool. At least we're not getting mana screwed. Hopefully not a flood. Hopefully there are a bunch of lands on top of the deck, right? That we get to clear out right now. And not, like, the cards we actually need to win, right? Oh, man. That was really hard. That 2-3 lifelink cutie is very good. Oof, oof, oof. What are we going into, chat? Scary times. That's one reason why, getting that 2-3 lifelinker might have been good. We will definitely trade here, though, if we can. They will not let us, I don't think. Because that gets some card advantage, That dude kinda grows. Not that quickly, though. I guess that's more a card draw that they have, though. That's why they're so okay stacking that. It's like, we got real card draw on this cutie. Oh man, that's not good. Because we don't have removal in our hand for that. We need removal for that. That's unfortunate. That's a very spicy card. Oh, what does that do? I don't think I like that card. Double strike. Oh, that's scary. 2-4 double strike, huh? Hate to see it. Um. They have so many cards in their hand, chat. That's so unfortunate. I definitely think we need to take that cutie out, though. Oof, man, that's not good. Wow, so many cards. Crazy work. Oh man, that's rude. That's a cutie. Oh, they had another one. That's cute. I don't know if they're going to have another flyer, you know? We def have that in there though for flyer removal. Hmm. We've already got our elf, but maybe we'll get a forest. That'd be cool. Nope. Sad day. We could have used all of those cards too, which is the saddest day, right? The saddest part about that day. Oof, that's rude. They have so many cards in their hand. That's not good. Dang, that's not good either. That's not fucking good either, man. Of course we were able to draw another land, that's pretty cool though. Yeah. They don't have to be a dick about it, man. Yeah, that's not good for us. I wonder if we can draw something good. It don't gotta be a dick about it, chat. That's what I don't understand, you know? We didn't get mana screwed though. I'm happy about that. Oh, that's rough. That's crazy work. Wow. That's funny stuff. Huh. At least we didn't get mana screwed that time. That's crazy work though, chat. We get mana screwed into a platinum, whatever the fuck, right? Who got an elf deck? Wow. Yeah, fuck that game. Like, no way did that just happen, chat. No way did we just spend a token on getting... That's wild, that's wild. I don't really think grabbing that, you know... Like, the thing I don't understand, right? Where were the good cards? And why were we matching to people with so many better fucking cards than us, man? Doesn't make any fucking sense. I wish I knew a little more about why that happened. It wasn't the, you know, wasn't the best. I mean, there were maybe a couple questionable choices we made. But even so, there's not much in the way of Kithkin we saw. Not much in the way of elves that we could pivot to. Yeah, that all felt fucking horrible, man. Wow. And then we just got mana fucked. And people had much better cards than we did. That was cool. That always feels good. That's like our 5th draft experience in Lorwyn. Similar to other ones. People just having much better cards than we do, and us getting constantly mana fucked. But still, you know, I think, oh, next time it'll be different, right? Like, even now, I'm like, oh, but we've got some gems. We could throw it at, you know. Because it can't be fucking worse than that one was, right? But that one was pretty bad. The one before that was pretty bad. So I don't know, Jack. I don't know. We're definitely saying fuck that for a minute. Because man, that's just like God damn. This is annoying too, right? That was so fucking bad, chat. Somehow we won that one game. I don't understand. That makes me feel really bad for Oppo. They had Morkant's eyes. They had all the good cards. And I can't believe that fucking douchebag saying nice. What a mocking piece of shit, chat. Fuck that guy. Oh, hey. Yeah. I had a very fun time playing some Magic the Gathering tonight, as you might I was definitely not talking about that game. I was talking about this game that we just loaded up, for surely. How do you do? How do you do? Oh no! Being sick is never fun. I'm so sorry to hear that. All day. Yikes, yikes. Oh heck yeah. And it's interesting, right? While not quite a good, perfect substitute, if you will, for actual in-person socialization, the fact that it allows us to transcend some of those physical barriers and boundaries is really cool about the internet, for surely sure. I really want to jump up there and go after dude's raptors, right? I didn't get a chance to ward there, so I don't know if dude's there or not, which is unfortunate. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's so kind of you to say. Especially, you know, after hearing me go off a bit there, right? Like, man, I got so salty. Like, egads. It is what it is. It is what it is. But have you been trying out any of the Lorwyn stuff yet? Oh heck yeah. And so it's interesting, right? Just trying to let your body do its thing, right? Like making sure you have enough fluids, of course. Because for your body to be able to Rambo stuff, it needs to be properly supported in those types of ways. I almost thought I was getting sick last night, which was unfortunate. Thankfully, I think I was just exhausted and cold. Which I don't know if that's really any better, right? Since not a good place to be. Not a good place to be. But certainly, I mean, I'm not kidding. I'm completely, utterly kidding. It is no good to have the flu. It is no good to be that veteran. No good to be that sick. Colorless lately. Oh, nice, nice. That can always be fun. Eldrazi decks. Is Eldrazi colorless as well? Oh man, 13 hours and waking up sick. Dang. So it definitely seems like your body was like, oh man, I'm struggling right now. Do you think it was anyone that you had contact with by chance, or more just Oh, that's unfortunate. Clap them cheeks. Oh, we missed. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. Good golly. Wait, kidneys? God, golly, bro. That doesn't sound good at all. Kidneys are fairly important. That's for surely sure. Oh no. Yeah, kidneys do be important. Them stinging like that, though, is definitely a bit of a curiosity. Because, you know, kidneys do filter out poisons and whatnot. I don't know if we'll get this in time or not. Maybe, mayhaps, may yet. Because Jin's gonna be upset at us, chat. Jin's gonna be very upset at us. Oh, cool, we got it, nice. Cough and the sting. I mean, yeah, you know, the flu, right? Is often something that people just kind of describe as like, we don't know exactly what is wrong per se, right? That the body's just reacting in a funny way. To pathogens that it cannot deal with. Really, little bro. Really? You think you can get away with that disrespect, man? Oh man. Uh-oh, that's not good. Uh-oh, that's not good. It's a TF. Oh man. Oh man. We got him off for blue at least. Art. That was so bad of me. Now they got that shutdown gold. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. TF's going AP. They're 1 and 3. More ulti. More fun. Dang, dang, dang. Digga, dang, dang. We should have. I mean, the problem is that we noticed too late. We still had time, though, to notice that TF was headed our way, that we could have gotten out, but we did not. Rip. I quit drinking like 12 years ago. It better not. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I mean, that should not be it, right? I mean, because normally it's more liver that heavy drinking impacts and affects, right? Not so much kidneys. Although, I mean, I guess it's all kind of connected, right? Filtering those poisons out of your bodies. Oh man, oh man. I know, bro, I know. For fuck's sake. Oh, they're going for it? Interesting. Especially I played Smite before because I can't get into camera view of League. Oh, oh! Yikes. Played Smite before because I can't get into camera view of League. And I went to play Smite too. Oh, what is Smite? I know I like to smite my enemies and all that oppose me, and teach them the folly of their ways. But I do not think that's quite it, maybe. I'm like 20% brain capacity, trying hard to stay awake. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, right? Your body knows usually what it needs. And so, if it's telling yourself to, like, take it easy and sleep, right? Kind of check out, that's totally cool. I do often, I mean, because I know that sometimes I get lost in sometimes holding my phone above my head for too long a period of time, per se. And that can actually, like, not be the best on the body, too, right? Especially when you're trying to, like, fight a pathogen. Dun dun dun. We're also not doing, I mean, I don't know. We might go back to doing some kin scare stuff, you know? On the, whatchamacallit. Just not, dang. It got so destroyed on the ladder, just left and right, left and right. I've got some ideas on making it better, but I'm not really sure how well they will go. Oh man, really, TF? Rude. Oh well. At least we'll make him waste his ulti then. Dang. Dragon lost. I did gank him. Well, I mean, I went there after he died. It's kind of ganking, right? Remember, chat, it's always jungle's fault, right? Just because I'm 7-2 and have gotten the grubs and, you know, the dragon. Yup. I missed one dragon. Yikes. I didn't there and babysit top. Oh, well. Oh, that's not the best, is it? I'm thinking that this might be another MOBA, though, yeah? Yeah, bro, I know, man. I'm not gonna go jump into them, though. Like, they got 2 CCs, right? I need to attack to gain life. These people are ridiculous. I would love to be that raid boss. I'm not quite there yet, though. I did not see Ari coming, but, you know, we were stun carded. We might have been able to try hiding in the bush, but he would have been able to hit a Q on us, so that would not have worked too well there. But yeah, colorless and Eldrazi, that definitely makes me think timeless or historic. We go for the blue buff. That karma is a menace, though, chat. Yikes. I should get to double kill bottom. Yeah, I don't even. I don't even have my like quest completed yet, man. These people are just dying too quickly. We're almost done with our jungle questy quest, which is pretty chill. We don't know where Jin Zhao is. I guess they're peeking around there doing stuff though for funsies. Interesting. That's not too good for us, is it? Stupid TF ulti. Doobie what a doobie. Wow, really, dude? Report. Toxic. Feeding more, please. Bro took my Shelly, too. What a horrible, toxic back chat. Wow. What a shit ass throwing 4-stack. Easy report. Fed, blamed, FF'd with fail 4-stack. Fuck that, man. That's crazy. Wow, so is that more tilting or is magic more tilting? Huh. I don't know, chat. That was all pretty depressing, right? Can't believe they just did that at the end. Wow. We need to focus up. Brush it off. These things happen. I can't believe that went down like that, chat. We had such a banger game going on, which is one reason why I'm a little upset, right? We did amazing that game, chat. The problem is that we weren't looking too forward to really playing Nocturne per se, right? We played him a lot, you know. There's some limits on what he can do. Nah, let's get frustrated at Magic again, I guess, right? Like, there's always Minecraft. I do like the Minecraft. And you know, there's not like the variance, right? Of getting mana screwed by a shuffler constantly. Even in limited, right? Even with 17 lands in the deck, right? Like, surely. I know that we play a lot of limited, so we should get, you know, punished and help other people have better limited experiences, right? Cause, you know, we play a lot of limited around here, so, you know, fucking obviously. Oh man, we're already getting tilted at this. No way. But how is it that bad in limited? How is that bad in standard, man? Just like constantly getting mana fucked. I don't know why. And so yeah, let's $18 rares, huh? The problem is how far away we are from that deck, right? We've only got one of those. I think one of those. None of those. Only two of those, right? Yeah. Oh, we got two of those, that's a thing. So yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rares right there, right? 11 for the enchant. I mean, that would be it, yeah. We wouldn't have the gruel in there per se, but we could easily throw that in. Earthbender's Ascension is very good for land follies. Um, the thing is, there's like no reason to not go might form harm. You know, not might form. But yeah, might form harmonizers. Oh wait, no, we need 4, 8, right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We would need 15, chat. 15 rares. We're not quite there yet, are we? That is oh, that's a mythic though, right? No, I think actually, yeah, I think that cutie's a regular rare, right? Man, it does cost 5, huh? Wow, chat, I can't believe how bad that draft went, man. Um, I guess from the problems, right? I love opening boosters. It gives me that nice, feeling of opening boosters, right? The way the luck just gets so fucking bad in that, though, man. And then, like we had unlucky shit ass draft, and then we had unlucky shit ass mana draws, man. Like, how do people get okay with that, right? How do I handle that better, chat? I thought that switching from standard to limited would have helped, but obviously, the mana screwing just followed, right? Just fucking followed, man. And so I don't know. Uh, we'll try doing another fucking quick draft, YOLO. Hopefully we'll get some. Hopefully we'll get some good cards. That'd be cool. We got 100, 200, 300, right? We're not 1500 yet. I mean, it can't be worse, right, chat? That is definitely how we gotta feel about everything, right? It can't be worse than what it has been. That's for sure. Cause it's been really fucking bad, man. So surely it can't be worse. I should maybe think about what to save up for, yeah? I mean, we got a Thunderflock and Hope, right? Like there's it's such a good card. I'm so fucking upset, chat. Give me just a moment, sorry. I still can't believe how fucked we got on our cards last draft compared to everyone else that we played against. And how bad our mana came out. Because, we need to be happy that we're drafting again, right? Check it out. We get to rip new cards. We get to check out new things, right? Let's not dwell and lament on the past, right? That opportunity has been lost. Rip. Let's say that the Thunderflock's pretty cool. I mean, besides that, right? The Omni Changeling would kind of be it. Virulent Emissary is really solid, actually. But, that do be an uncommon. We don't necessarily want to force elves per se, right? And this is just really powerful. Hopefully, of course, we get more elementals. If not, it'll be a lot less powerful, right? But that's like a game winner, Oh my gosh, that dual land might actually rotate, right? Unfortunately, we're not really. I mean, we do like the idea of Izzet a lot. An elemental deck could be fun. Now that we got an elemental there, right? I don't know how many wild cards though we have for other stuff, which is a little unfortunate. Yeah, I believe it have to be Summit Sentinel there, right? That dude just be a solid little 2-drop. The one thing is that, these dudes often come around again, right? But they're a solid 2 drop. Oh man. We do like Wild Unraveling, right? But that's a very good card that would let us pivot into elves. I'm thinking one might wheel. We did get to see 2 of them after. Oh man. Kids can seem so open, you know? I guess we're trying to go elemental though. Kids can. Yeah, Wild Unraveling did come around, you know? Dang, though. That is a really pretty good red card. Haste on the end of turn. What is that thing? A Fairy Macabre? Oh, that's a really cute card. Flame Chain Mauler. Okay, I don't know if more Kithkin things might wheel. Oh man. We do like drawing a card. We just don't know how good haste will be on stuff, right? It's not really like a good combat trick per se, yeah? Berserker. Well, we got a lot of fun little splashy things, huh? Something cool? I Boulder Dash is really good in this format, man. I don't think that's quite worth it, right? We're not that deep in elves. Let us not be that foolish, right? Because really, I think Tam's the best thing here for us. Um, it's either Tam or Boulder Dash, right? I think we'll go for the aura of Tam. I mean, they're. Yeah, okay. We're gonna regret that, of course. Wow. How do we have no removal, chat? We don't need another 2-drop man. Right? Oh, man, we need removal. Kind of removal. Dang, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. But, we need to grab that thing, right? Removal. Oh, removal. I think we gotta go with that, though, because it's just a little bit cheaper, right? And, it takes out anything, yeah? Premium-ish. Oh, maybe that, right? Hmm. Just 5 damage doesn't take out as much as you would hope it would, right? We do not need another 2-drop, right? But I don't think we really need another 3-drop, yeah. Ah. Yeah, this is not the best so far. I do wonder if that tappy, tap a tap tap tapper, the tip a tap tapperoo. Hmm. That's really not the best, but our 3-drops do be a little light, Yikes, chat. Indeed, indeed. So we got one of those anyway, that's cool. Yo, let's go. Right? Goblin. At the beginning of your first main phase, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal X non-land cards, where X is a number of colors among permanents you control. For each of those colors, you may exile a card of that color from among the revealed cards, then shuffle. I may cast them this turn. Oh. I may exile, alright. Cool. Aw, man, the Eclipse Flamekin, though. Because that thing won't wheel. That's so unfortunate. But there's no way we don't go for that cutie. Even though it do be a goblin, right? Opposed to an elemental. Damn, that sucks so much. Maybe we'll see another one, right, chat? Har, har, har. Pretty good. Again, if we had a, great elf, we might have gone for that, right? But that is not the case. I would love to see a little more removal. That card seems very filler, right? They don't want 2 Glamour Mites, for surely sure. 4 damage, that's not too bad. Gotta be Tweez, right? Let's see if we can make this deck work, chat. What do you think? Would we actually be able to get that cutie card to wheel? I'd be stoked. That's so funny. We eclipsed, I believe it was in this pack, so of course we didn't. I don't think we need another Tweez. I think another one of those might be better. Just because we got like Tweez, Feed the Flames, Seer, a Noggle, Run Away Together, which we may or may not play. Counterspell. Yeah, that's so sad that Eclipse thing didn't come around, but this card seems so much cooler. We do not need another Tweez. And counter counter anything, which is pretty cool. Premium-ish removal. It do be card draw. We don't need the dagger. What would kind of help with Thunderflock, maybe. That is kind of a combat trick, but not really one we need. Man. I guess we could have gone for that goblin just because. Yikes. I'd feel so bad about having to give up on that eclipsed Flamekeeper, right? But, like, couldn't really grab it, right? That is for surely sure, chat. And so, yeah, let's trim this down and then see how poorly it goes. Because, we've definitely got to figure out how to get better at this game, I think. Even, even when the shuffler has it in for us, right? We're at 48, huh? Definitely a little too many 2-drops. Probably don't need that. We like drawing a card. Trample and Haste is not the most exciting though, right? We've got 20 creatures, so we can totally drop a creature. We gotta see how many ETBs we have. We might actually drop a counterspell, huh? It's got Summoning Sickness, but it's just like drawing a card, you know? And so we can get like 3 cards out of it, right? And Vigilance, huh? That makes me so sad we had to take that instead of the Eclipsed. 'Cause, I mean, the dude seems like cutie, right? I just, not sure how much better it is, right? Because, you know, the Eclipse just makes it, like, smooth, like butter, for your stuff to come out. So we gotta remove 5 cards. We might have too many 4s. Yeah, we don't need Kindle the Flame, the Inner Flame, right? Four mana is a lot, right? And it's sorcery speed, yeah. We could copy a Hovel. Copy a Glamour might throw a bunch of them in, right? 8 token. 4 mana for a token. Because this thing's at the beginning of your first main phase, right? So we don't have that many things we'd want to copy with that, which is the problem. We gotta see what our flyer defense is, right? Because, I mean, we've got enough. We got a good amount of removal that we might be able to take the rooftop cutie out. Depending, right? We got a lot of 2-drops. Four defense for 3 mana seems pretty solid, right? How many critters do we have? 17? So do you take out a counterspell? Oh, chat. We do have some Blight combo. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. We can bounce it, do some more stuff. Why is Thunderflock not in there, chat? Dear Lord. That would have been horrible if we went in without playing Thunderflock, yeah? Yikes. Help us do some ETB to get some ETB. Okay, so we're at 43 cards, right? How glamorous, how mighty. I don't think we need to worry about that. Wow, we have 2 land seekies, yeah? We've got a lot of elementals, right? 10 Ellies. Getting some Ellies back is good. Getting a Thunderflock back, right? Never bad. Trample and haste, huh? How much do we care about trample and haste? We don't care that much about trample. Or that much about haste. All these 2-drops bring a good amount of value. That's the only one I'm kinda iffy about, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do have 7 spells that cost 4 or more, though, that's for sure. So the potential plus 14 over the grand scheme of things. This cutie's got reach. We need to drop one more card, yeah. I wish we had more that we wanted to give trample to, right? Okay, chat, I think we're gonna try something like that out, right? I guess, you know, getting just completely crushed by horrible mana draws and people with better rares. We were able to get through some of these quicker so we can understand a little more about it. That's something, right? 4-2, you know, I mean, me, nah, not really. None of these we want to take out for that, right? Well, we don't have too much of a 4-cost plus goodness thing going down. There's the idea of maybe fitting that in there just because it's another 4-cost thing, right? And it flies, but I'm going to try sending this chat, see what happens. We got a good low curve, right? We got some good game winners, too. We get to play first. No way, man. That's pretty cool. Do we think they're gobos or whatchamacallit? Gobos are elves. Oh, damn it. They're elves. Man, hate to see it. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. At least they're a rank, you know, for whatever that's worth. That was a really interesting matchup that we had in that other one before. Interesting. I forgot we had to discard a card for that. Oops. Yeah, man, they're an elf deck, bro. So not good for us. Let's try to tempo them out, I guess, yeah? That'll gain them way too much life right now. We do not have a good way to block it. I hate having to do that on that. That's 5 damage, man. Cursed. Little cursed. That's a cutie. That's really unfortunate, isn't it? That's rude. That's a little late. But that's a good answer to the Dawn Light Archer, right? That was really cool though, discarding that and then drawing into this. Oh no, we drew into that. So we could discard that to get the Thunderflock. Or the Stratosaur down. Oh, Oh, that's a spicy card. We're banking a lot on our Thunderflock being able to help us reclaim board state. I keep thinking we can draw one more land to play that cutie. Because cycling it for land would not have done too much for us, you know? Discarding it, though, for the Gristle Glutton could have been a thing. Oof, that's not good, chat. That thing do be thick, after all. Luckily we got to pack one, pick one Thunderflock. That's pretty cool. Hopefully it will do things we wish it to. Hmm. No point in attacking with them when we can kill them next turn, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, we'll only do 10 damage next turn, huh? That's unfortunate. That's not what we needed. Hmm. Oof, midnight healing and then into that, huh? The Pumler. I guess we could have waited on that, huh? Sorry about that, chat. Okay, cool. Taking down some elf decks. I think that was only the first game, though. Yeah. Let us sally forth, chat. On to the next. Let us untilt. Wow, we got so tilted there. I'm so sorry, chat. Oh man, that was so bad. That was so bad with the mana. And there was like nothing we could have done, right? The mana was just like so bad. Maybe there was something I don't know, chat. We were really tempted to mulligan. Oh, they didn't say hello back. Sad day. Maybe they're looking at their cards, right? It does not look like they're playing green. Never mind, chat. I guess they're playing green. What interesting timing on that, though, yeah? But what happens if we blight and then give it protection, you know? Oof, that's a good card. I don't know if we use our thingy or not, right? I don't think we worry too much about it. Oof, that's not good. It's not good at all, chat. That's interesting they chose not to attack. Do we think they have removal, chat? I fear they may. I fear maybe we should not have been too fearful of it, though. Oh, man. That's pretty epic. Golly. I guess they didn't have removal, they just got that. Golly, chat. It's pretty bad for us. It's got lifelink too, just because. Cool, we did want to land. Wow, man. I still feel okay about putting the Noggle on the Thought Left Imbuer when we did. I really hope we're. Oh man, that's not good for us. Yeah, they got an Eridu, you know? Not much Airdo. 8-8 lifelink. Golly. Oh man. Four damage, bro? Oh man. This turn, huh? That did not quite go as we wanted it to, huh? Like we should have bounced Tam. Oh man. Not ideal. Nice. Maybe not quite as nice as we thought, huh? We don't have the mana. That's a bit of a punt. But only till the end of the turn. Neither of those were elementals, you know? Pretty sure that was, GG's. Because that Thunderflock, you know, is our really only, the way we do things with this deck. Compared to what they got going on, right? That's so unfortunate. That's a little late. We thought the other one was Feed the Flames. Opposed to 4 damage, too. We're learning, chat, we're learning. That 20% brain capacity mentioned earlier is something that, I feel I might be operating at right now, too. That Thunderflock would have really helped. Sonara's really good, though. Which is sad, of course, because, I mean, you know, I still missed the idea that we could have had that Eclipsed Elf, for surely sure. I do need to remember better how that actually works, too. Could we mess it up a little bit? Hopefully they can't give a trample, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's mean. Yeah, I can't believe we messed that up so badly on the one thing. That's cute. Yeah, without our Thunderflock, I don't know how we win this. Might as well draw another land, right? That's wild, chat. We've got 10, 11, 2/3 of our land, 3/4 through our deck. Well, that's not, you know, doobie what a doobie at that point, yeah. Really? Really? It's not what we need, chat. Oh man, they got a creature. I don't know why they're still in attack with everything, you know? I mean, we totally did not count our mana for that. That was so bad of us, chat. Oh, that's funny. That's a cutie. I love how we can still manage to get flooded. God damn it, chat, this fucking game. No way, man. That's rad. The sigh. Ah. Wow. I mean, I guess we've only got 5 lands left, 5 cards left. Oh well, it is what it is, right? We did punt. We punted a couple things. We had an upper hand. We did not count. Counting is important. We did get flooded. We got flooded with lands, chat. Oppo did not get that flooded. That was very upsetting. It'd be cool if we could not get flooded or not get mana screwed, right? As y'all can see, it's not like we've got the most amount of resources right now, right? To allow for to recoup. Dang, I guess that was not the best keep, huh? Hopefully we get a red mana, right? If not, you know, 2 losses do be 2 losses. Oh, we're on the draw too, that's cool. Love to see it, right? Yep, on the draw and can't draw into the mana we need. God damn it, chat. Doobie, what a doobie. The shuffler doobie shuffling. Now we get to flood out, right? Gonna get beaten by Goblin deck, chat. That's such a solid card. We don't have much in the way of, Wow, yeah, we still didn't draw a fucking land, man. We get flooded last game. Screwed this game. Classic. um... There's just no, like, drawing mana for us, chat. Oh, that's cute. Oh, and you may put it in even. That's such, yeah, that's a pretty cool card. I wish I had that card. No way, man. They get 2 things a turn? That's fucking ridiculous. Wow. That's pretty ridiculous. That's really OP, man. That's so much card advantage. Holy goddamn. They don't even have to reveal it? Oh, they do have to reveal it, okay. Was it a land? Goblins and elementals, huh? That's so dirty. That's rude. Oh, that's mean. What? Oh, thank goodness. At least there's no... Damn, man. Wow. It's crazy work. Mana flood to mana screw. Mana flood to mana screw. Mana flood to mana screw. Ay ay ay. That's so cursed, man. That's so unbelievable. I mean, you know, it's pretty cool. Like, golly, making them cost one less to cast. Just doing all those shenanigans. Gotta try that out, yeah. If only we had a little more mana yet. Okay, we've got 7. Wow, we need more than 7 there, huh? That's a little sad. Is its cost reduced by 2? No, only by... We needed to go with that, didn't we? Is what it is. Oh, they didn't attack with everyone? Interesting. Concerning. Oof. A counter, huh? That's not good. No way, man. Hmm. That's so funny. We got mana screwed and mana flooded. Let's sigh. Ah, greetings, greetings. They got a cool deck. They got these things going. I just, I would have been a little happier if we hadn't gotten mana screwed than mana flooded against them, you know? They're nice though. They're letting me play some cards, which is kind of them. That's a really good combo they have going on there, though. That's for sure. How do you do this evening? Yeah, for surely, sure. Um, that was a really cool thing they were rocking out with that. That's for sure. We're trying our hand at elementals though, which is pretty spicy. We totally punted the game before that, which is bad. Um, and then I don't know. It was very sad because like we did a draft before this, but then we totally got like completely mana fucked again and again and again. And that was like our token, right? And we were playing against people with so, with like much better cards than we had. And it's not like we had much choice what we were drafting. And there's no way we can mulligan this hand, right? Even though we don't have a red mana. It curves, right? It does things. But really, I feel like it should be a mulligan thing, yeah? Oh man, we're going into an elf deck? Love to see it, right? The side. That's rad though to hear that you were having good luck in your commander games. That can always make a game feel a little more fun too, opposed to just being shat on by luck and feeling like, oh, that's sad. But yeah, I'm not. I don't know if they are or not. I know that they're not standard legal, and that's kind of what I play. I've also not seen them though when looking at other cards for like non-standard legal stuff, which I don't think is going to be helpful one way or the other for your question, but that's about where I am with it. Dang, chat. Pretty sure we discard that, right? That sucks so bad, man. We can't discard the island. At least we got the mana for that cutie. Golly. All they are not standard. Oh, yeah. And I think blood for a blood god is so fine. Nice, yeah. Oh, that's mean. More blood for the blood god, as the bloodletter likes to call out and for. That's just like. And they got curved perfectly, man. Oh man, what is this? What is this? We do have that cutie, which we'll probably have to pop here. Wow, no way, chat. Look at how good their cards are, man. Don't even have the mana for that. Rip. Wow, we're just gonna die. Let's see if we can draw land, I guess. That's sad we gotta use that to it. Nope. Man. We just keep getting like the worst fucking draws, man. Because it's like we can't block with our elemental, right? If we want to get that out. But we need this card, right? To be able to like try catching up with them. Can't even believe this, chat. Sorry. I don't know the card per se. I do know Warhammer though. And Chaos. I do know too, I'm a little upset about how absolutely cursed our draw is right now. I realized we should have blocked there and bounced that one up instead. 11 mana. One less for every creature that died this turn. And you draw 8 cards and 8 damage to all opponents, then exile it? Yo! That's so cool. Heck yeah. We got another mana, chat. That's pretty pog. I don't want them to form real speaker again, right? We have 5 mana up. We don't have another nowhere to run. But yeah, that's so sweet because, in a sacrifice deck, you know? I really was trying to get some sacrifice Kinscar stuff to working, but it was not quite where I had hoped it to be. Oh, what does that thing do? We just gotta wait. And so, I take it that you're, was that a card that you got to rock out in Commander today? They have 34 life, chat. That's unfortunate for us. Sadly, we played our one bounce spell too already, so we can't bounce our Thunderflock back. Not what we needed. Oh, that wasn't. Oops. Almost worked, right? That was very unfortunate. I mean, I've only missed out on 1 damage, right? But still. What if we got a block with our Gristle Glutton just because, well, I mean, if we got a block. They're not so helpful with a discard to draw right now, that's for sure. 5 damage, huh? Totally got to hit the pummeler with that, I fear. Although we would double block the pummeler with the Stratosaur and the Gristle Glutton. Oh, and they know it. Fair enough, Oppo. Love to see a chat. I guess we could have saved it for the Gristle Glutton, huh? Oh, huzzah. Course, chat, course. Might as well, draw an island. We do have 16 land in the deck after all. That's actually very good for us. We should have said Goblin. F. We should have said Goblin. I'm so sorry, chat. I was thinking about it. But I'm like, we got so many elementals, like, how do we not say elementals, right? Oh, that's not good for us. Exile creature. Rutrow. That's not good for us at all, chat. We could have said giant too, huh? Wow. It's Crazy work, man. I don't fucking know, man. I mean, okay. We are down to 9 cards, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so we still have 4 more land, 9 cards, chat. That's kind of effed, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. Dang. 4 lands left still, chat. They have so many less lands left than we do, I think. Theoretically. Just like so, chat. That card's pretty mid. It do be a critter, though. Seven cards left, huh? Oh, they got that cutie down. We do have some more removal in here, though. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. That's cool. That's not. Really. That's funny. We got him down from 36. Can we get them down further, chat? Oh, that's not good for us. Yeah, it suddenly got a lot worse for us, chat. We might be able to swing for lethal this turn. Unless they do have another blocker. Oh, they do, man. They're holding on to a land. That's so unfortunate for us. That's definitely not lethal for us, huh? Dang, that's not the last card we needed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're doomed. So we gotta tap that, huh? That's a pretty good play. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Dong, gong, 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 gong. That's a cutie card. We've got one more turn after this, man. We gave it a good fight, though. They're an elf deck, you know. we'll say that. We'll leave it at that, right? They're an elf deck, chat. We did what we could. We did what we could. I feel okay about this game, though, you know? Even though we lost, man, we still had fun. We got to play cards. We got to play cards. They got to play cards. We got to do things. Like, we'd have been a little happier, too, about last game, right? If things just weren't so bad for us in some other aspects. I really wish it kept 2 blue up, yeah? The fact that it didn't keep 2 blue up, I believe, completely, oh, maybe not completely. Hmm. Yeah, dang. It was a GG though. We were so close, chat. Wow, if we had like one good game out of out of the 2 drafts we've done, that's unfortunate. Wait, what? Really? Oppo, I had no cards left in my deck. I'm so sorry. You should have won that. Um, I didn't like playing against an elf deck, of course. Like, I don't believe that our decks have the caliber to go against an elf deck, right? But for some reason, our final bosses are always elf. Our third losses so far have always been an elf deck for the past like 4 drafts. It's a little irksome. Um, Oppo, you won that game, man. Rip. Rip. I mean, we like the resources. We'll take that part, right? They won. They won, man. And it was a fun game too, right? let's take pleasure in that, right? Um, they exiled our Thunderflock. That was rude. We don't think that cute is gonna help. Again, we don't really need trample per se. Uh, Another one of those, maybe not the worst, right? But not the best for sure. Maybe it is time to consider a token copy or something, right? Glamour Gifter has been a little underperforming, I feel, which is unfortunate because we'd expect it to do pretty well. Um, I mean, especially because we got a decent amount of cheapies, right? That's so strange, chat. How have Glamour Grifter not been doing well? Tweez have been so expensive. It's been so hard to try to cast for me. Same kind of with the Hovel Hurler, right? Do we have room for Kindle in here? I don't think we do. We've got a lot of 2-drops though, right? We might be able to drop one of those, right? Like, that definitely seems like it could be a game winner, right? 4 mana's a lot, though. It would be instead of Tweeze. How many things does Tweeze hit that we think would be worthwhile, right? It'll trade a 3 for 3. You know, it'll trade for a 3 drop, it seems. Not many 4 drops. How much removal do we have? We got a Wipey Wipe. That's kind of expensive, right? But it works pretty well. Tweeze. Noggle. Rune away. Kind of, right? Yeah, dang, that is a lot, chat. It's either Wild Unraveling or Tweeze, I think. Let's see, removal, removalish. That does 5 damage. We don't have that much with discarding either, right? Which is the thing. I don't know, chat. I can definitely see this card being good for us. Very much a game ender, right? We're at 16 lands, though. Do any of y'all have recommendations? We are 2-2 currently with a deck, I think. I feel like it is a Wild Unraveling. I don't know, chat. How do you feel about Tweeze? I feel like Tweeze is too expensive for what it does, right? Like, I think I'd just not should rather counterspell something, right? Oh, we're at a pretty even split, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one issue is we are not as familiar with these cards, right, as we would like to be. So definitely a few bits of punting and player faux pas. Yo, they got a great avatar though. That's a really not good hand. Very close to being bad. Very close to being a bad hand. Theoretically, we cannot draw many more expensive things or Man, we just put those in here, didn't we? God damn. I guess we can. Eye control. Nice. I was gonna say, at least we can't draw more lands, right? That'd be ridiculous if that were a thing. Surely we don't get the opportunity to get mana flooded again, do we? Do we, chat? Seems like that may be our joy right now. I feel like we 6 man is very far away, you know? Oh, this is so stupid, chat. Gotta let it ride. We don't actually need the land, right? Counterspell would be better there, huh? Oh, that's not the best for us. Oof. Um. Wow. That's an engine. Yo, greetings! It'd be bad. It'd be bad. It'd be bad. We, We're no longer getting flooded though, which is always good. But right now we're in a very bad position. I really wanted to take that out, right? But, that tappy thing is very bad for us with what they got going down. I'm pretty sure it was the right idea, but I'm not positive. How do you do? How do you do? We, of course, and what do you think? Like, we've got 5 mana up, right? Do we think we can draw another land for that? Or should we just, chuck it for a land? I'm hoping we can draw another land for it. Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's, yeah, it happens though, right? That's very scary. Because the one problem is, we won't have enough mana to Sunderflock even with that land, right? Just stumbled upon what I think may be the best card in Arena Standard that I never knew existed. Oh, yo! Morn Song Aria. Let us hope we can top deck a land. Because sadly that's a sorcery. Nope, that's okay. Doobie what a doobie. We got a chump block. Potentially. We're taking 12 right now on the board. One black. Legendary enchantment. Players can't draw cards or gain life. At the beginning of each player's draw step, that player loses 3 life. Searches their library for a card, put it into their hand, then shuffles. Oh dang. Yeah, that is a pretty heavy card, but oh, they got to convoke, that's cool. I think the problem is that since it triggers on the upkeep, yeah? Your opponent gets to seek out their card first. Which is often not the best thing. If that makes sense. That's not the land we needed. That's great though, of course, how we can get flooded one game, right? Yeah, I don't know what we can do against that, chat. We've just been one mana behind all game. Even if we had popped that dude earlier for the land seek, we still would have been a little behind, you know? What do you think? Can we draw up mana? Oh man. That's so unfortunate. Nah, man. We're not gonna... Missing like 5 different land drops, right? I don't feel like giving you a good game there, Oppo. My most humble apologies. My most humble apologies if I don't give a good game back after missing that many fucking land drops in a row, you know? Might be me being a little salty at how just fucking horrible that situation was. Doobie, what a doobie, though. Oh, sure they do, but they're not technically expecting it. It's an all of a sudden sort of thing. And it also means they need to be the first to eat the 3 life penalty. And if you don't drop it until turn 5, you can be holding a counterspell, especially Long River's Pull, which is just a normal old school counterspell when you have Mortensong out. Oh, nice, nice, yeah. Being able to counter that one thing that they got going on is definitely a good way around it. It'd be cool though if we had losses that weren't just based around us not getting land or getting flooded, right? I think we had one good loss that draft. We had one good win that draft. All the rest were just completely shuffler fucked. That's crazy, chat. Little depressing, little depressing. Yeah, I just it happened so much in this game for us. Like, okay, we got people watching now, right? Let's see if we got like the luck to not get flooded like that, right? I mean, we obviously didn't last game, right? Admittedly, if we had, I mean, you know, I keep thinking if we had chucked that guy earlier, right, to draw the land with the land cycling, might have done a little more, but I'm not quite sure. Let's see if this deck will flow and do some things. But yeah, everyone definitely does. I just it's wild how consistently we just get like flooded or screwed, flooded or screwed. It's never like in the middle, right? But now that we have got people here watching the shuffler, not just me, right? Hopefully it'll not be that way. Sometimes though, the shuffler doesn't really care, right? DGAF, as they say, and does it anyway. Chat. That's why we're in best of ones right now. Someone was all like, "Yo, I've never seen someone be done this dirty by the shuffler and the manas. You should try best of ones." I'm like, okay, yeah, it does feel pretty bad, and sometimes it doesn't feel as bad. Sometimes, chat, sometimes. But that's rad. Bats are amazing. I'm a big old fan of them. And so, rocking the Momo, in fact, making all those flyers one cheaper, being a cutie little batty bat themselves, oh heck yeah. Is this your first time trying out some Orzhov and bat stuff? That always makes me sad. My poor little Kinskare. Baby dragons. I'm glad they don't have another removal spell. I was gonna be sad if they did, of course. Oof. They got Nova Hellkite Warp, though, coming up, yeah? No, another burn spell, is what it is. They do be red, after all. Awkward. We really need to go with that. As much fun as it would be to go that, right? You know, the whole reason you have Deep Cavern Bat, right? Is, oh, we hate that card. But Nova Hellkite kills Deep Cavern Bat. So that makes it pretty easy to decide there, right? Rip our little Deep Cavern Cutie, though. Oh, interesting. We'll go that way, though, to get some, cause I mean, getting this dude, you know, getting that cutie down would be okay, but it's not like we're getting any life, right? To be able to pump them up this turn. And they're gonna have a pretty thick flyer down, so I don't think it'll get big enough, right? The turn after this to really want to attack, you know? So getting us some Surveil, yeah? Such a dirty card. Dirty card. It gets a stun counter too, man. That just ain't right. For, you know, 4 mana, right? And then, you know, like with Momo, that's 3 mana, really. Just ain't right. How could they think something like that was okay, chat? Remember, of course, these little pain lands are amazing for the essence channelers, right? And that it doesn't really matter what order you put your life gain QD in and your non-life gain QD in, right? Uh, unless you have two. When you have two out, it starts to matter. And so yeah, this is our kin scare deck we made, based a lot off our experience with Orzhov and Bats. The thing is, it doesn't actually run Momo because we don't have that many flyers in it, right? Since Essence Channeler, of course, their costs are not reduced by that, right? Oh, that's a cutie card. Nah. Because when you gotta manually tap your starting town, right? Because the auto tapper will wanna not make you take any damage, which I respect, you know? I can appreciate that. But you need to take that damage, right? Otherwise, of course, as you know, your essence channelers, right, will be totally blocked. They'll be totally tapped. Opposed to here, where they're just like, yeah, I'm now at 9-8, mad chilling. We do like, I mean, I feel bad. I want to say nice, you know, I love that card, but like, I can't say that right now, chat, right? We'll, that was amazing though, chat. Our 20 land deck curved beautifully. It even had like 4 lands by turn 4 to get that 4th land drop, right? Like, that we did not expect. We just expect, you know, we thought we'd get like maybe 3 by turn 3. That'd be cool. But look at it go. The problem, of course, it doesn't really have any removal in it. What type of Orzavian removal have you come across that you've appreciated? Oh, we did put removal in. Never mind, chat. We just have not seen any of it. That's a little unfortunate, having to do it that way. But, you know, Seam Rip on the draw, or on the play, do be Seam Rip on the play. Still, you know, happy to have it, I think. That's, we do have 3 of these in the deck, chat, but like, 2 of them in the top 8, you know, like, that ain't right, chat. That just ain't right. We spoke too early about praising the shuffler, my apologies. Oh, okay. That's cool at least. Thank you for that. Of course we got a board wipe incoming, right? I hope it's not a Pinnacle Star Cage. If it is, that's pretty much just like GG's, you know? Because we don't have any Artifact Hate main deck. We've got a Curious Farm Animals in the sideboard. So that way they come in on a 1-drop. Gain us some life to do some triggers. But may be replaced by Cathar Commandos, when we do take this to best of 3. I can also show you a couple of my Momo decks if you would like. Our Bat one is currently in a funny state of hand destruction. We got more mana, that's cool, I guess. Can come into play tap, that's sweet. The problem is they're gonna counter our Amalia, you know? I don't know how I feel about that, but if, you know, they'll counter something else anyway, right? They'll either counter our Amalia now or counter our Brave of the Past for nothing later. One thing is we do have 2 Cavern of Souls in here as well. But we got to draw these instead against the Azorius control player. Which is great, right? Where's the rest? I mean, they're probably not going to get to... They don't even need to play Rest in Peace just yet, do they? That's odd though. I expected maybe a bit of a wipey wipe of the boardy board there. Oh, they're gonna make a burb. They're not gonna make a burb. Interesting. Spicy. I really expected the burb, chat. Maybe they're like, oh man, I'm sorry for playing Jeskai. Soft concede, yeah? Probably not. If you find a good way in Orzhov to stop triggered spells, triggered abilities or spells, I'm very happy to hear them. All I know is Aven Interrupter, and it costs 3 mana, which is very hard for our mana, our cards and mana acceleration whatnot. Oof. That's very mean, chat. Wow, we just beat Control though, I think. Maybe. Going low. I mean, the reason why I say wow is we got 2 Ray of the Past in hand on turn 2, right? Turn 1, I was like, well, we got a curve, we got a cute little bonbon, like, sure, we got a Ray of the Past, but it's okay. Bam. First draw, another Ray of the Past, chat. Well, they can't get their Day of Judgment back, which is cool. And they don't have mana, so it's GG's. Because they can't counter that. Barely GG's. And we gotta do it that way. Because we don't have the mana otherwise. Control player. Yeah, bam. That was very teeth skin style. Because yeah, we got some other baddie bat decks, right? But we're gonna keep running this deck for a minute. The one problem again, of course, we don't have that many flyers in here per se, right? The theory is, of course, get the Kinscar out, just attack. Try to leverage card advantage through getting lands and surveilling with Amalia, right? And then drawing a bit with the Halia, yeah? Corrupt Convictions. On the, like, when they target your cards, you don't protect them, you sacrifice them to draw 2 cards. Hopefully. It'll only run 20 lands, which is pretty sketchy. But theoretically, right, between the... I mean, I don't know if that means we need another one of those or not, right? Could we already cut one of those out for another Ray of the Past? Which again, is not the worst, but maybe not the best. But yeah, at, end of the day, we've only got 11 bats left in here. Rip. This is the current iteration of the bats deck I have. It's a little different from the one I have on my Moxfield. If you want any ideas from this thingy, it does main deck split up in the current meta. It does, of course, like Sheltered by Ghost to help flip the case of the Uneaten Feast, right? Or to draw cards off Halia. Resto Magics, if you've not tried them yet in your Orzhov deck, I definitely recommend them. Especially if you want to protect your Zorlines, right? Your other critters, right, are very susceptible to all the things that hate battered molten cups, which gets to be very problematic, and so definitely look at Resto Magic if you're doing some Orzhov stuff and you're tired of all your stuff melting, right? I want to say that it was the single edition month before last that got me to Mythic with bats, with Orzhov. Last month it did not work quite as well. So we did it with a Simic or a Morag Cub. But yeah, Deep Cavern Bats, oh man. I hate how they're susceptible to Nova Hellkite and everything Badgermole Cub, right? Because I mean, this Boros Dragon deck's been popping up a bit, right? This is the fun avatar one that we built. Bat like, right? We're gonna go get some snacks real quick if you want to peruse this little cutie. Like the point and the premise is we hope to get a high noon downish at some point, right? Or we apply pressure, right? Get a Momo, remove some cards, get some ping, apply pressure, get some card draw, get some counter. Avatars wrap their board, right? Make them get their Badgermole Cub and all their stuff back in their hand. And then with the Momo out, we have a 4-cost Bloodthirsty Conqueror. So we try to get that 4-cost Bloodthirsty Conqueror Starscape Cleric combo going, right? Or do that on turn 4, so that way you can get this on turn 5 with a High Noon in play, Aven Interrupter. And so this will go funny into control decks. Because you can choose to give control decks nothing to interact with, right? And just like bleed them out slowly. Get the High Noon, get your combo pieces in play, even interrupt what they try to do, and win the game. That's one thing though, right? It's like we need a 3rd High Noon in here, I fear. And a 4th Momo might not be the worst, right? It is very light. Like the Zorlines are great, right? It's just solving the cases can be a little rough. But it often gets the Bloodthirsty Conqueror combo off, because it's only 4 mana. And so, we're gonna grab a snack'em real quick. If you want, again, check this out, have any questions, have any comments, have any suggestions, I'm so down to hear. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Actually, uh, we might push this break button, or the add button while we do that. We should have done that before, but Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Like, 'cause my one thought, right, is that I did really like how this can bring back our um combo pieces. It's just I realize and remember how slow it is to get online for this deck. Mm. Mm. I feel like we definitely need more card drawn here. And I wonder what are you rocking now instead of Orzhov, if I may ask. Mm. Without Case of the Uneaten Feast, I fear Lunar Convocation might be a little tricky, which was one thought we had coming in. There's always a requisition rate as well. We're not so much, we don't blitz so much though to really. I mean, all really, in honesty, I think Amalia, right? If there was like another flyer that helped us do as well as Amalia did for cycling cards, right? I'm their sinkhole surveyor, I guess. Oh wait, that doesn't draw many cards. Sorry, chat. We have no idea what we're talking about. My apologies. Mm, if we put her in, we need to put more life gain stuff in, right? Which, you know, at that point it's back to Case the Uneaten Feast, right? Or Hinterland, maybe, right? Now we're at 62 again, though, yeah? Really, I think it'd have to be taking out the shelters for now. Hope deep cavern bats are enough. Control tempo, yeah? If we get stuck on Aven Interrupters again, of course that'd be bad. But let's see how I do. How you do. Traditional Standard, Demir Control. Ah, Mornsong Homebrew, interesting. And also Blue Boomerang and Boros Leyline, both of which also standard traditional. And what does traditional mean? Does that like you got a sideboard for best of freestyle, or? Wow, that's sad we don't have a heart on that. We were super excited when we got the idea for this deck, you know? Of course, one thing that we thought while making it was that it would probably do better in Azorius. Lo and behold, chat. Lo and behold. Just because they got counter spells, you know? And Ang. Ang goes really cool with that. Aw, man. Our poor Aven Interrupter, yeah? I mean, they don't fear Momo, chat. I'd like them to fear Momo. But, you know, Aven Interrupter is a lot more important. Oh, I don't, have enough, wild cards now. I've got like 12 wild cards. And I'm missing a lot of lands, which is unfortunate. I've got Simic lands, though, to an extent. I don't have verges, but I got fast lands and shock lands for Simic. Outside of that, I've only got really Orzhov lands. And so I'm pretty sure like any other color, right, would require those 12 cards to go into, you know how it be. One problem is we get distracted sometimes, and like that'd be a fun card to try out. That'd be a fun deck to. That's the problem though, right? Like we're not the best at saving our rare cards for competitive play. Like, dropping them on the kin scares was a lot more. We hope it to be competitive-ish, right? But like we don't really expect it to be, right? Wow. That's rad. Getting 2 of these against control deck, yeah? Aw, man. Yep. Are we having fun? We got 3 of those. We got 3 of those. We are 10 cards in, chat. That's amazing. How do we do it? How do we like, wow. It'd be cool if we drew one of those, because we got 3 of those in the deck too, right? Right now, we are not anywhere close near winning, of course. We drew a land, that's rad. That's cool. We now are mana to cast stuff. Oh, love to see it, love to see it. Dang. That's so many commons and uncommons, yeah? Have you heard of the trick, if you will, to not trick, right, but way to earn vault percentage, if that's the thing you're hoping for, or if that's of interest to you? Sorry. You get to if you get all the commons and uncommons from a set, for instance, anytime you open something or get a common or uncommon from that set, you'll get a percent to your vault progress. And when your vault finishes, it hooks you up with some rare wild cards, which is pretty cool. And so while it's not really a quick or that rewarding of a payoff to craft a playset of all the commons or uncommons, it is definitely an option that is available. That could be fun. I'm sad we gotta pop this now, but we want to stop the whole life game they got going on, right? That's bad. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. They have so many demons hiding in the wood, And so yeah, while I'm glad we went down to 22 lands, chat. Not only do we get 2 of cards we only have 3 of in the deck, right? I guess we got some one-off there, right? I don't know, chat. 20, yeah, okay, whatever. Cool story. It has started. It has started. I really wish that we had a little longer of not just getting completely fucked by mana. But I don't don't see that being a thing. Like, why would we get 2 Thorleans and 2 Avatar's Wrath? That feels so bad, chat. We've only got 3 of these in the fucking deck, man. No way do we have 2 fucking games in a row with 2 of them in our opening fucking hand. Only 2 in the fucking deck. 3, sorry, 3 in the deck. That's just like, wow. Wow, man. All the time. Every time. All day. Every day. Just constantly chat like. I mean, that's the thing though, right? Like, if we were running 3 Llanowar Elves, right? If that had been Llanowar Elves each time, right? That would have been cool. We've been happy with Llanowar Elves, right? So I don't know. It's weird to think about it like that though, when you're just like looking at it like, no way did it just pull that and that, like, that, twice in a row, man. That's the thing that gets me, right? I think we did go up to 4 Aven Interrupters though. Which is the thing, you know, we need some mana to curve to counter, which I'm totally, oh man. So they're deliriuming? Some old school deliriums? We are we were very light on the post Avatar cards, that's for sure. Oh, I guess that's only like lore one after this, right? That's so horribad. And we need to say burb. We gotta land though. We gotta land. By golly, chat. By golly, we gotta land. It's amazing though, right? They were like, and we do have another Cavern of Souls. So, we have the opportunity to draw another colorless land, chat. How cool is that? I think that's pretty cool. Oh. Spicy times. Okay, so we think that they probably have one big spell to cast, right? We cannot do a high noon just yet with all that. Or we can't do a resto magic because we don't have the manas. We can do a Halia. But I think we're a little bit in chilling, you know? We're a control deck. Control combos, huzzah huzzah. They're a Una deck. Una Overlord deck. That's pretty sweet. I do appreciate that. Combos, chat, combos. We would really like to draw a land though. They will Una back a FOMO. That's not bad. And then hopefully we'll get land next turn. If not, that's okay. We might get back the Dredger's Insight too. Or can they only get back a creature? Enchantment card. I guess this lets them draw and discard too. Wow. We're playing against such a fair deck, chat. They don't cheat anything until turn 5. But why would we be able to draw lands, chat? That's so unfortunate. They're gonna have lifelink and trample. Oh, did Lightning Helix? Don't Lightning Helix my cleric, bro. Towards the tower. Oh my. Oh, that's why, huh? That do be a thing, Oppo. That do be a thing, I guess. That makes me sad. We get our combo off when they're down to 8 life. Yeah, imagine if we were playing a non-fair deck, chat. We would probably hold more even interrupter action out. Dang. I just remember we had High Noon out. They've got a board wipe. Spicy. Man, just one land, fucking please, bro. Just one land, man. Just one. We forgot to attack with our Starscape Cleric, I guess. Missed out on 2 damage. Just one land. Leave just. Oh man. It's not good. Yeah, damn. I mean, you know, we just need to get better at Magic, chat. Like, surely, we can win with 3 lands in this deck, right? just need to get better. We just need to get better, right? That's why we have trouble climbing. Not because that shit happens to us all the time. Nope. 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 Shuffler never, 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 never fucks with our mana chat, that's for sure. That's really funny though, right? Man, we were stuck on 3 lands for fucking how many turns there? Unbelievable, chat. Wow, I'm sorry. Trying to be chill, about things, right now. I don't know, chat. That was so incredibly frustrating, man. Looking like another banger mana game, too, right? Nah, yeah, golly, chat. at least we got land. At least we got, land this game. That's pretty cool. We're pretty happy about that. We need more land. I'm sorry, Aiden Interrupter. You're a very good card. We would definitely love to have more of you around. We just, could really use some land. I'm sure understand, chat. God damn, man. At least that's the thing, right? Angel decks always get that second turn against me. I'm grateful they did not this time. Cutie little Momo. Spicy times. And have lifelink. Really? That's pretty busted. Okay, if we're taking 10, we'll be at 9. They've probably got another Gyata though, right? They always do, chat. Oh, you're a little late there, buddy. Gyat damn. Gyata damn. Har har har. Yeah, we definitely gotta try to Bloodthirsty Conqueror with that, don't we? Rip. Or we rip that thing, yeah? There's not much buying of time, really, that we can count on with that. Starscape Cleric. Starscape Cleric. Starscape Cleric. Or Avatar's Wrath. Avatar's Wrath would go pretty hard right now. We'd be okay with that. You're not supposed to be bouncing my stuff, bro. I'm supposed to be bouncing your stuff. Okay, yeah, we need the... Oh, I mean, Starscape Cleric could still work. We, of course, now have one less chance to draw it. Yo! Cutie card, thank you. Okay, so we have 4 mana. They probably don't know that if they removed our Amalia after we targeted her, that would cancel the Avatar's Wrath. We know, though, that if they removed her, with that instant removal spell they were holding on to, that would have been bad for us. So we had to play it the right way, as opposed to counting on opponent to not know how to play it. We played that the wrong way, though. We should have played Amalia first. That's not good for us. Starscape Cleric. Starscape Cleric. Damn! Let's sigh. That's not what we needed. That's cool. We can draw more land though. Love to see it. Yeah. Okay, you're about to see something dirty though. Oh, what are they gonna grab? The high noon? Do you think? No, man. Where's our freaking Starscape cleric? Oh my god. Let's sigh. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. It tapped our mana wrong, so we can't get an Aven Interrupter back, can we? That's very unfortunate, chat. That's very unfortunate. It tapped our mana wrong. Oh, that's not good for us. I guess we should have played the other one. I did not. That's right. That was very bad of us, chat. That was definitely a punt if anyone wants to put that in the chat. God damn, we were too cackly. I. Oh man, why the fuck didn't we play that, chat? Cause we knew, that the Sheltered by Ghost was coming back, right? Golly. I can't believe we did that, chat. Target creature you control. I see, I see. Really? That's cool. That's cool. Thanks, deck. Exactly what we needed. That won't be enough, will it? Really, another Zorline. Really? Like, what are we gonna do with a deep cavern bat against them, you know? It's ridiculous, chat. I guess we should have gone with the Bloodthirsty Conqueror, too. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Surely we can get one of our Starscape clerics, chat. Finally. We do it this way because we can get our clerics back with our Mudflat village if they kill them off. And then we'll be able to... I don't know. It'll still take another turn after that, but it'd be what it be. It do be what it do be, as they say. Do they have a board wipe? That'd be most unfortunate. Ahalia. How cool is that, chat? Cracking your Case of the Uneaten Thieves to pull your... Oh, we did that all wrong, didn't we? F me. We completely F that up, didn't we? We got greedy, chat. We really needed to wait to crack that till we had... till our turns we could have grabbed... What's his butt back? The Bloodthirsty Conqueror. I'm sorry, we're very bad at this game, turns out. We need to get back our Casey uneaten feast, right? Rip. Unless we draw another bloodthirsty conqueror, which we have 25 cards left, so theoretically that wouldn't be too much out, too out of the question, would it, chat? Obviously. We're mistaken. Turns out it's very much out of the question. I can't believe we did that, chat. Aw, man. They gotta have like a Giada that they can cast out of their hand, right? The thing is, we can pop our Casey uneaten feast next turn after we attack, which is cool. That is not the combo piece we needed, huh? And we've only got 4 mana left, right? I do think I want to get a High Noon back, yeah? We forgot to attack with our Zorling, didn't we, chat? That's unfortunate. That was how we were going to get our High Noon back. But I guess we'll just drop the Augur. The sad part is that we don't get to offspring the Augur, because it's a little expensive right now. Or, oh, we can, nice. No, we can't. That was rude of them to say we could. We thought we couldn't. The Mono White Angels deck, chat. Versus our Control High Noon Starscapes Cleric deck. We really would have liked to get the High Noon back. Would have been a lot better than the Darkstar Augur, that's for sure. Oof, that's rude. They did have a board wipe. What spicy times, chat. They did have a board wipe. This is taking a bit. Again, this do be our control deck, quote unquote, right? That's not how that was supposed to go. That's not how that was supposed to go at all, chat. Why did it click on that? 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 Why did it click on that, chat? That is not how that was supposed to go at all. Why did it click on that? We were trying to click on the oh my god, chat. Oh my god. That is unbelievable. Wow. 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 That's so stupid. Maybe we get another Avatar's Wrath or something. I don't know, man. Can't even believe that. Lasai. Is what it is. Things that happen in Arena that would never happen in paper, right? No way does that happen, chat. No way does that happen, chat. Fucking really, man? No way does that happen. No way, after we set all of that up, does that happen, chat? Why? 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 That's so stupid, man. That's so stupid, man. Can't believe that happened. No way, man. How do we keep top decking more land? How? How? We don't have that much land in the deck, you know? Well, we punted a couple times. Again, one of them just, I don't know why I clicked on that. It wasn't supposed to click on that, chat. I clicked on that though, you know? We need our third Avatar's Wrath, please. Another land would be cool though. Another land would be really cool. Yo, that's pretty cool. We didn't top deck a land. That's sweet. Surprising, but sweet. Aw, man. I don't know what we can actually get, though, to win here. Oh man, what a punt, what a punt, what a punt, punt. We know our deck could do it though, right? It just... Yeah, dang. We did not pilot it right there. Oh, that's really bad, chat. How do we keep getting all these fucking Zorlines in our opening hand, man? That makes absolutely no sense. Can't even. We need to clean that out too. Wow, that took forever for that, man. For fuck's sake. Oh, are they not here? No way, they made us wait that fucking long and they're a fucking control deck? No fucking way, chat. Like, really? Like, you made me wait that fucking long to go into a goddamn Azorius artifact deck, man? No fucking way, you piece of shit. I mean, yeah, fucking way. Obviously it did. We're here now. Wow, man. Wow. I can't even believe that. What a dick move. Meanwhile, we're mulliganing down to 5, man. Of course, you know, repurposing Bay is not a cast. Yo! Yeah, what's really fun is when you've got a mulligan down to 5 against them. And you're waiting there for like 3 minutes because they're AFK or something. Only to find out that you see that Flood Farm Verge hit, and you're all like, oh, one of those decks. One of those decks. It's gonna be one of those encounters, chat. That's funny, they took 3 life to stop 2 life. To stop 2 damage. Paid 3 life to stop 2 damage. Yep, that do be a card. Yeah, I mean, at least, you know, wouldn't it be stupid if they made each other stronger each time they came into play? Personally, I think that'd be pretty freaking broken, chat. I don't know about y'all. I would feel like that's pretty broken as far as things are concerned. Might just be me, though. Like, surely, right? Surely that couldn't be a thing. That just wouldn't be right, chat. Although this, theoretically, is my Orzhov creature deck to take down control decks. Theoretically, it goes into control decks much better than my other bat decks. Because we need more mana base. Sadly, we need more mana base, chat. I'd rather them not get a card, you know? I do not want them getting a United Battlefront. Theoretically, making them pay mana to try to get it would be a better option there, but... We've got a bit of a timer, right? And the high noon, you know? Tempo them down. Tempo them down. But how do you do? How do you do, Hat Life? Greetings. How crafty, chat. That's a lot of cards they're about to draw, huh? I wonder if we get our Starscape Cleric. Would have been cool if we did. That is such an unfortunate thing they were allowed to do there. We do have a high noon down, though. But they could have easily drawn a board wipe, right? And that'd be very bad for us. I think we gotta put some concealed courtyards out for the starting towns as well. And there's the United Battlefront. Ah, that's okay. We, can't believe they made us wait so fucking long for that, though, chat. That's what's not okay about it. Oh, yeah, get to be on the draw again. What do you think? What flavor of controller are we playing against now? Jeskai? Azorius? We weren't really serious about wanting it to be control, you know? Just knowing our luck tonight. Gotta be another fucking control deck, right? How cool is that, chat? Another synthesizer deck. Ain't that some shit, chat? Because you know they just put a United Battlefront on top of their deck, right? Despite our best efforts. We need it to be a land, or we'd like to draw a land if we can. Nice. We do not need a board wipe. Oh my gosh. Are we going low enough to just, like, stomp? Did they put a United Battlefront on top of their deck? No, man. No, please say... Okay, you can do it now. You can put it on now. That's okay. As long as it wasn't immediately, right? You can play it next turn. That's okay. That's okay. That's not just like, you know... just you getting everything and me getting nothing, right? Still though, this is not what we needed. Still though, it's a little rough. We don't say bat with that, for instance, right? The unfortunate part, of course, that kind of telegraphs one of our end games, right? Well, they see our end game. Okay, and this is what the deck is supposed to do, right? It was supposed to get that this turn though, so we could win with it this turn. But yeah, this is what this deck is supposed to do. You know, we would have Avatar's Wrath if needed. If they do have a Pinnacle Star Cage, that'll be bad, but they don't. Okay, GG's. That is definitely something that would have been bad for us. A Pinnacle Star Cage. I'm not sure how we would have recovered from that. Which is a thing, you know, Aven Interrupter for that type of thing. But we didn't have any Aven Interrupters in hand. So it didn't even matter, right? But yeah, you know, that's why we had the Darkstar Augurs to help us get the other cards we might need. Amalia to help get the lands going, right? There's exactly what deck's supposed to do. Wow, we got some mana, chat. Let's go. Let's send it. Good stuff, good times, right? They're very avatared out. That's pretty cool. Oh, nice. 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 You know, we are fans of bats around here. I guess we should have put that into play untapped, huh? Oops. Doobie what a doobie. Or, I mean tap. That way, you know, running that out made more sense than running Zorleen out, for instance, right? Hopefully we get a Starscape Cleric next turn, chat. That would be epic. Of course, we need another land after that. Not a hard choice of whom to take, yeah? It's only one more point of damage. It is not worth it. It's just a fun little kind of trick we do. I'm sorry, they've got a really cool deck, you know? We love Sephiroth round these part. We've got a couple different Sephiroth decks even. One, of course, for the airships, which are kind of funsies. And one, trying Kinscare thing. Not quite sure about it yet. Not really what we needed. We don't have to worry about that so much right now, though, right? Aerial Supremacy. Oh, congrats on the Plat 1. Oh, expired, uh-oh. Man, I'm so sorry, Hat-Life. We've had some, like, the moderation has been a little stronger than it's needed to be, which is unfortunate. Congrats on making up the Plat 1, though. Oh my gosh. Ah, historic. I wonder how long ago that came through. My apologies on that. Wow. This is why I don't like 4 Momos, right? We may have to cut a Momo, though. Oh, there's only 3 Momos. We were just lucky enough to draw 2 right there. Draw all 3 at the end. That's cool. We do appreciate a good Momo. We do need to maybe appreciate more card draw on the deck, though, right? And I still don't think we gained quite enough life for Lunar Convocation. This is definitely a deck, though, where I picture Lunar Convocation going pretty hard. That's so wild, too, that Twitch, moderated Degenerate, man. Degenerate and Degen, right? Those things are common parlance. We should have mulliganed that. We should have mulliganed that, chat. That was a snap keep. Without, you know... We didn't even look at our hand, which was sad. We don't like the double strike. We would have liked to land. It was silly of us to keep a one-lander. Again, we didn't mean to, though. For what it's worth, right? Aw, man, that's so unfortunate. That's cool, though. That's not the land we need, chat. We drew a land though, that's cool. Took us, you know, having to get rid of that. Oh, they did it through that. I see, I see. That is not what we needed. That is most certainly not what we needed. That is most certainly not what we needed. That's cool, chat. 13 cards, 3 lands. We're not running 15 lands in the deck though, okay? For what it's worth, we're not running 15 lands in the deck. So we should have drawn a little more than 1/4 lands. Like, I don't even fucking know, chat. Why does the shuffler think that we can persevere with that horrible of a fucking, right? Like, we are not that fucking good at this game, shuffler. Please stop fucking me all the fucking time, man. Like, all the fucking time, you know? A little bit of the time, okay, sure. You're doing your shuffle thing, right? But all the fucking time, like it always fucking does, man. I don't know. I don't know about that. Wish I could say I did. Man, no fucking way are we playing this shit, man. Matchmaking to a goddamn Jeskai deck, bro? Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck me. You know, one of those like, man, don't even want to play this shit out. Remember, we're about to win, I think, right? Like, surely we got one of our 3 bloodthirsty conquerors right on the top of the deck, yeah? Right on the top of the deck, chat. Easy peasy. What a silly hand for them to have kept. We are not upset by any of this, of course. Oh, you're a Jeskai player, bro. That was a lot of land, though, but I don't, you know, I've my condolences in that instance is to not laugh at them for being a Jeskai control player. Their whole thing is to stop the opponent from having fun, chat, right? That's all their deck does. I do not care if they get mana screwed. Their entire deck is just there to, you know. I mean, our deck is now, right? I guess. Along those lines. But, you know, this is in retaliation. And it does it in a bloodthirsty conqueror way, right? That makes it a little better, surely. I got no sympathy for Jeskai decks, chat. I'm sorry if that makes me an evil Magic player. Dang. What are the chances that we draw a land next turn? I didn't think they were high enough for us not to do that. Prevail land with the Moon Shadow would be cute. Of course we drew another land. That's rad. If we hadn't done it that way, though, we would not have drawn a land, chat. That's the important thing to remember, right? We need another land, actually. Curving would be pretty cool. That's not curving. Do we counter the Besa? No, we Avatar's Wrath, hopefully. Surely we can draw a land, chat. We're doing a lot of, exploring here, right? Surely we get to draw a land. Nice. Surely we get to just keep drawing land. Because now we get to flood. That's fair. I mean, Amalia drew some lands, that's rad, right? She can get whatever happens to her right now, that need be. Sweet, thank you, Amalia. How wild is that, chat? How on earth are we able to draw so many lands with a 22 land deck? Like last game, we were completely mana fucked, right? But now that we have Amalia out, we can just, you know, we can flood now. How cool is that, chat? Make it make sense, you know? Now that we don't need Amalia to be pumped, she'll get... Oh no, okay. We just flood out still. That's cool. Fucking 19. We've seen 19 cards, chat. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them are lands in a 22 land deck. We're just that good at this game. We're just that good at this game. Boggles the mind, you know? There's the cutie. We don't need to bother getting to it though, right? When we can draw mana, chat. I mean when we can flood out with an Amalia, right? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to go for Amalia in here. We might only have 2 Amalia. This deck's supposed to, like, not be that clunky, you know? It do be what it do be, though. Another... Man, why another control deck, bro? Wow. Pretty sure we're conceding after looking at that bullshit, yeah? Like, wow. Oh, that's rude. I guess the shuffler doesn't want to be nice. I guess I should not have said, that it's nice when we can actually draw land. It is a horrible, torturous experience drawing lands in this game. I mean, what does that mean, chat? Do we say that again? Or do we not jinx it? Do we not force it? Oh man. I love it when they make the game take even longer because they don't, Know how to respond, right? The problem is that we're not able to really catch up too well with the lack of mana we're, you know. But yeah, it's good because being slow into control is a pretty good thing, right? Getting mana screwed into control feels pretty good, chat. Feels pretty good. Yeah, I mean, we're here to grind, right? Grinding ain't gentle. And again, if we scooped every time we got mana screwed against a control deck, chat, wow. We would do no climbing whatsoever, you know? Oh, interesting, they let that go through. That's not what we needed. That is what we drew, though. Hopefully she'll be able to get us a land, though. That'd be pretty cool. We go, I mean, yeah, because, you know, we go against a lot of control. We get mana screwed a lot. Oh, that's rude. Why would they do that to my high noon, chat? Isn't that funny? What a land. What a land to draw. Of course they're gonna do the board wipe next turn, right? But it is what it is. This way we get to apply some pressure. We will get to get lost on our turn, which is unfortunate. Interesting. We need more manas. I don't think we've got enough time right now to... Like, if they pull a counterspell, that'll be rough. Day of Judgment is rough as well. Do they grab another counterspell? I mean, we couldn't wait for a Cavern of Souls with 42 cards left, right? God damn it, man. Ah, that fucking 3 in a row, man. It's nothing but fucking troll out here, though, right? I don't know. We can't say that. We played a lot of other shit ass decks, too. That's cool, we got our Mudflat Village right after they got the Rest in Peace, yeah? Fucking right after, man. We do only have one in the deck, and I'm sure they got like 2 or 3 Rest in Peace snares, right? But like, that's just wild. With so many things that seem stacked, you know, like, in the shuffler scheme of things, it's hard to think that, you know, when coincidences like that happen, that is just a, you know, like, coincidence as opposed to, oh yeah, that was me getting it stuck to, right? That is not what we needed, man. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, 7 out of 20, that is about the number of lands we run to non-land, so that do be what it do be on a thing, right? Oh, that's cool. That is not what we needed, huh? That's why we had to do this, chat. To clear them off the top of the deck, right? Glad we took the time to try thinning out the deck, yeah? That's funny. Funny. Do you have any Cavern of Souls in here? Oh, they're both in there. That's not good. Because they have a counter spell, you know. Our combo will be countered. We do still have 2 Aven Interrupters we can draw, though. And I think 1 more High Noon. Uh-huh. Look how clever they are in their deck construction, chat. Sitting there with 3 Board Wipes, a counterspell, and an iceberg. God damn. I wish I was as good at making a deck as you are, Oppo. The rest in peace is so annoying, chat. We don't actually have any like graveyard hate in here, you know? Or I mean, artifact enchantment hate. We have Aven Interrupters and High Noon. Aw, oh, man. That's really rude. That is not what we needed. How do we keep drawing lands, chat? How do we keep drawing lands? No fucking way, man. Yeah, really? Yeah, I mean, like if they don't have a counterspell, right? No fucking way, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, man. How many in a fucking row is that? Yeah, okay, fuck it. That's so fucking stupid. We're fucking. That's so fucking stupid. I can't believe we just kept drawing fucking lands there, chat. How's our mana always managed to come out so fucking cursed, man? I really think the algorithm gets messed up. Like, our Amalia never gets any fucking +1/+1 counters on them, man. We always draw like 5 lands with her. I don't fucking understand it. Like... No, fuck you. Jesus fucking Christ. I just can't with all that right now. I just can't with all that right now. That was so fucking stupid, man. Just constantly drawing more fucking lands. After constantly getting mana fucked, you know? Like, always. I don't fucking understand how it can consistently just be fucked by the mana, chat. And the worst part, we think it can't be, surely it won't be that bad next time, right? Fucking lo and behold. Lo and goddamn behold, chat. Just as fucked, if not more fucked, right? If not mulliganing down to 5 fucking cards or something, you know? God damn. I mean, like, the fuck are you supposed to do? The fuck are you supposed to do when you just drop land 5 fucking turns in a row, man? With a 22 fucking land deck, you know? Like, constantly, just 5 fucking lands after getting no fucking. I mean, I don't fucking know, man. It's so fucking stupid. Is paper really like that? Like, I want to say the algorithm around Amalia for that shit is not really, has some weight to it. Because again, in our 20 land decks, in our 22 land decks, right? We're getting 5 lands off of her. And no counters on her, right? And like, it wasn't a consistent thing. It didn't consistently happen. Her dying. Look at her hand, and we've got all those. Look at her hand. That, I know what's fucking up with that, man. Like, if we go back, right, and look at all the different fucking instances, whatever the fuck that shit is, I am sure that we will surely see the utter lack of counters on Amalia and the utter obsessive, nasty, shit ass amount of land in my hand. Oh man. Well, let's just, you know, get some feed some other folks some ladder points, right? Because obviously the shelter is just gonna keep fucking us all night, right? So as long as other people can have fun, that's cool at least, right? That'd be rad, wouldn't it? Oh yeah. And I mean, like, what's the best of 3 gonna do, right? Like, theoretically, these are our land starts, our land fucking draws, right? With the best of 1 hand smoother, chat. This is with the hand smoother, as they say, right? How fucking cursed would best of 3 be? I ask you. Maybe the answer is just a scoop against any. Well, we can't, right? Because that was 3 controlled decks in a row. Until we just scooped against control, right? That. Like, that was 3 controlled decks in a row, right? Oh, fuck, we played the wrong card there. It is what it is, chat. Oh, man, we're not tilted. You're tilted. Let's sigh. A doobie, what a doobie, chat. Fucking cursed. That's not good. We've got to take that caretaker's talent away. Those mobilized tokens are bad for sure, but oh, that thing costs 3. That's unfortunate. We totally thought we were going to be able to get that. We don't even get to surveil. We want to get the counter on our cutie first. Instead of surveilling, you know? Aye. Oh, what does that do? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. We pulled that card earlier. Token making card drawing. Fair enough. Not really fair, right? Is what it is. Okay, so we got this, that, the other, right? Oh, that's rude. Huh. Yep. Nice. Oh, they've got a board wipe coming up, don't they, chat? That's so rude. Interesting. I'm so curious about the Boro flavor of this. Oh, thank you. Uh-oh. Does that mean you were here for the crash out? That's always embarrassing. But thank you for that, for surely sure. Doobie what a doobie, chat. Oh, did we really grab? Oh, we did not mean to grab that one. I'm so sorry, chat. I think we thought the first, till we didn't register in the brain yet that we just drew a better land. Cause she lies and says she's in love with me. Can't find a better land, right? She dreams in color, she dreams in me. Can't find a better land. Can't find a better land. They're, they're gonna remove it one way or the other, right? Might as well go poke a poke poke. Oh man. I guess that is our cute little adept water shaper going down, seeing what they can do. Oh, they're just gonna counterspell it, aren't they, chat? We do have two of them. Man, I'm not interested in thinking about what type of fucking bullshit they're gonna play on us right now. My apologies. Cause they got a counterspell. They got more removal, right? They're doing Jeskai bullshit, man. Is what it is. Okay, so theoretically it's a no more, 3 steps ahead opposed to a no more lives, right? Or a get lost. Oh, but I mean, they still got the counterspell in their hand, right? Cause of course they do. That's rad. They're getting ready for a board wipe. Love to see it. Yeah. I think that I don't even know what to fucking say about that, actually. I wish I had some words. I really wish I had some fucking words to say about it. We do not, though. We do not, chat. I mean, I think like the matchmaker, right, sees that our deck is full of a bunch of tiny creatures that are very susceptible to all the removal, to all the board wipes, and that we have no real counter spells to them, right, in this deck. Because, like, why wouldn't you want to be playing into a control deck with a bunch of weenie critters, right? And really, Might Form Harmonizer deck's not good for us either too well. You know, sometimes it can be rough. We can kind of first strike through it though sometimes. Sure, that's an okay enough card. Hmm. It was Consult they were waiting on, of course. Oh, okay. Let's see what they were waiting on yet. Look at those. Ay, 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 chat. Ay, ay, ay. Of course, they're gonna save for the Consult, right? Oh, that's rude. Man. Folks that are just like, I don't want my opponent to have any fun, you know? Love to see it. That's not what we need against them. That's not what we needed to see. Bit of what we drew though, huh? Oh, they got another counterspell, don't they, chat? Or just Cloud Revelation, huh? That's 7 mana, a go-go. Rip. At least we can grab one of their monk tokens. Fuck. Oh, a meringue. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. They left us the map token. How generous, chat. How generous they are. That doesn't hurt us. We want a different card. Theoretically, since they've got card draw, that'll be problematic for them. We do be a bit stymied though, which is rough. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm glad we got these seam rips though for those pesky Badgermole Cubs they're gonna be playing here in a second. Well, let's see what they're gonna be playing here in a second, right? Or what they thought they're going to be playing. Jeskai Revelation, the Deep Cavern Bat. Oh. Oh, okay, that's not really something to laugh at, chat. That's very bad for us. That do be, in fact, and indeed very bad for us, as far as things do go. Do you think they drew a counterspell, chat? They drew a land. Man, a stock up. Of course. And what do you think? I think that they did not need to reprint reprint Spell Snare, right? I don't believe that counterspells needed to have an arms race going, right? Detect Intrusion, now Spell Snare, it's like a... Yo, of course we can still draw more fucking land. Let's go. Why wouldn't we be able to, right, chat? We're that skilled at magic, I tell you what. Two, three, four, five. F it. Lam it. There's nothing really in our deck though that will require that much. 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 out of 19. That's not really the 20 land ratio we hope for, right? We know it can't be perfect, you know. But there's only like 20 lands in the deck, chat. Although I guess we've drawn about a third of our deck. And 7 land is just over a third. So we're not really getting flooded per se, huh? Our small creatures are just getting destroyed. Oh man. Our tiny little cuties. They can't counter that at least. Har har har. Another land, yeah. Oh, not a land, but not what we need. Okay, so it's okay if we start drawing lands now, right? Because we gave that up, chat. Rip. First strike. Done, done, done. They're gonna wipe our board. And we're going to be sad. But there's nothing we can do about it at this point. We don't have Resto Magics and we don't have a Demis in here. They're very much in the sideboard. And, you know, we never want to have 5 mana to cast Resto Magic on their turn, right? You know, at that point the game has gone too long. And we are in troubles. Yo, I'm so glad that we got that seam rip. Look at those little tokens just waiting to be scooped up, chat. Is what it is what it is. Throw that cutie down. Please don't counter it, bro. Cool. Go, little cutie. We may want to save that for like a rest in peace, because, you know, surely got rest in peace that we want to get right. Are they? Do have a surprise spicy Aetherize going down? I don't know if I can stay conscious going against another control deck. That's a oh, I'm gonna take a little pew break. My apologies, chat. How many freaking board wipes was that, right? Out of how many cards that we saw from our opponent, you know? Oh, and then of course before the hardcore control. No, I guess we can call simulacrum synthesizer pretty hard control, right? Yeah, right. Before those Jeskai and his token control, right? It was totally so many simulacrum decks just back to back to back. Oh dang.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos. Few. Winning isn't always about hitting harder. Sometimes it's about thinking harder.
It might be from having a little too. Thank you very much for the heads up, though. It's been a while since we played this, Mr. Fantastic. Oh wait, we're capturing a point, huh? Eh. But how do you do? How do you do? Welcome, greetings, greetings, Aaron. Wait, we need a healer? Aw, man. Two healers instead of two tanks, totally. I'm pretty sure three healer meta still works. I think that's what people get upset about in this game, right? Can we not shoot through there? Golly. Oh, that's a bunch of stuff we can't shoot through, huh? That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. 4v5 is never good, right? We've also got a Black Widow, which is arguably the worst champion ever. Oh my. Why was my right click not going off, chat? Oh, it does look a little laggy there, huh? I did not make it back in time. Wow, okay, yeah, it has been a little bit since we played a Pew Pew 2. My apologies, chat. And positioning, right? That's the problem. We're not the best at positioning. Okay, we got a 50 boppity. I wish I was a little better at Strange. Since we were rusty, we'll go back to when we're tried and true, right? Oh wait, oh. Never mind. Back to the healers. But yeah, we I don't know. The it's really bad. I don't know, like, I don't expect my decks, right, to draw the perfect curve into the perfect combo to get the turn 4 win, right, every time. But like, I do expect them to not just get constantly flooded and screwed, you know? Maybe just a little, right? Like, that'd be pretty cool. I'd be pretty down, you know? But how do you do? How do you do? Welcome, everyone, and greetings. Dang, man. Do we have to hold our right click down? 'Cause, I mean, I guess we didn't time it right between the stuns, you know? We are, you know, it's been a minute since we played this. We've been doing a lot more Don't Starve together, if any of y'all are familiar with that. Now there are tons of, think you have, nah, there are tons of people not happy with a shitty shuffler. Yeah, like, it's so wild. Like, it gets really bad when I have an Amalia out, especially, you know, like, the way the land just kind of flood in, I don't understand. I'm just getting destroyed out here, chat. I swear, we were a little better at this, I thought. I thought we were better at this. I don't even know what this map is, chat. There was totally a period where we played a lot of this game, and then when we stopped. And so I apologize for that. We might jump back in on some, I don't know, maybe not. Like, it was, I mean, okay, so can we call simulacrum synthesizers a control deck? When, you know, they're just throwing down like a bunch of board wipes, removals, counterspells. Oh, they don't really counterspell, do they? Just a bunch of removal. I did not get my right click up in time. Golly, 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 golly. I have played Magic since its inception, drawing many a hand, and I have never seen Magic this bad. As far as Arena is. I'd say hybrid tempo. Oh wait, which is a hybrid tempo? I try to get better understandings of simulacrum hybrid or tempo. Okay, is it because there's more cards focused on getting their creature interactions in play. They're like creature win con in play, so it's considered more tempo than pure control. As opposed to just being like a, you know, my win con is my land, my Elspeth. Or mill, right?
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear. There's always a spark of light in darkness. My time to shine.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
And yeah, they don't really run counter spells either, right? I just, man, I mean, yeah. Just because you have board wipes doesn't mean you're doesn't mean you're a control deck. It's just, you know, a lot of their stuff's like tap down, card draw, tap down, card draw, board wipe, repeat.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Fun, right? Great, great play patterns.
My time to shine. I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
I did my part. Tempo decks focus on speed, early board presence, and disrupting the opponent to win quickly, while control decks. Oh, okay, okay.
My time to shine.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? Like, what is mid-range now, even?
My time to shine.
Besides cursed.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Like, is turn 6 mid-range? I mean, the thing is, the reason why it doesn't feel like... I mean... Okay, do we think that maybe thinking about, like, a deck, how quickly a deck can maybe mill someone, right? In the environment, as being like a benchmark for control type stuff.
My time to shine. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Man, this Black Panther is rough. No way, man.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Pretty sure I'm still the coolest fighter hero in any reality. Mine's in place. I'm counting on you, friends. Fighters, get the job done. Defenses are down.
No, you're not keeping Black Panther off of the healers, man.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
This is gonna hit. Spider time!
That's so rude, bro.
Double KO.
I mean, they got a bunch of dive. Theoretically, Penny's pretty good in that. I thought I got an extra nest from Rocket, but I guess things have changed some, which is unfortunate.
This is gonna hurt.
This is wild, this is wild, this is wild, wild, wild.
This is gonna hurt. Gear up, little one. Here comes trouble. Spider can handle anything. My trap worked. This is gonna hurt.
Tremble before fast!
They're back in action. This is gonna hurt. It's spider time!
Ooh, that was rough, that was rough, that was rough, rough, rough. That's okay though, that's okay though. I'm almost getting the hang of aiming, I guess. Maybe not, maybe not. Wow. They were not protecting the healers at all. That was so rude. I mean, wow. We switched to tank how late in the thing? Is what it is, chat, is what it is. I think we'll try auto-locking Penny real quick. I mean, we used to be pretty good with Emma. Used to be pretty okay with the Thing. Used to be pretty okay with the Hulk. Could do things with Doctor Strange a bit, just because we loved Portal behind people chat. Getting that, you know, like, surprise, Strange going on. We used to be a lot better with Cloak and Dagger, though. We gotta see what these team-up things are, maybe. Capture. Birin T'Challa. Interesting. Okay, so we got Vanguard, Healer, Vanguard, Healer.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
It's weird because they just kept killing me. Really? Oh, I mean, it was yeah. Okay, we gotta figure out how do we yet again go into the
30 seconds before you attack.
into the divers. Dividend dive. We normally like Loki, just because Loki's got that little, you know, like, dibbity doo, and then, you know, can go pew, 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 with a little staff arena.
You know
My problem is that we don't hold down right click when we do that. Chat, remind us to hold down right click. So we actually get the cloak off right after we transform. We forget to do that, I fear. Oof, that's not good. Run away! We should not have gone towards the mission area. We should have stayed with the team. We like mission area though. Yeah, I was tempted to ulti, but I don't think I had anyone to follow me up, right? So, you know. We're on an ult to nowhere. We're gonna die. Oh man, that's not good. Oh, I hate hearing that, right? Yikes. They did the Sharknado chat. You can't hate that. That's wild.
Light can heal and light can harm. We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
I'm here to finish the fight. Most spiders just climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a giant robot. I win.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Rumor has it you and Gambit tied the knot. Should I be happy or concerned?
Ain't nothing you need to worry about, sweetie. I can
Is no one gonna switch to healer?
Honestly, my concern was whether or not Remy could handle you.
from you, man.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Without time.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
In a situation as unpredictable
I don't let people solo heal.
important to remain
Conversely, inversely? I don't know. I don't solo heal. I will totally switch to a DPS. If they make me solo heal in a game. No way did that go through my ulti, man. That's so much damage. That's so unfortunate. Aww. This is fine, this is fine. Really, this rogue's trolling us, man. Oh my. Yeah, no thank you. You can keep that, you can keep your wrath to yourself, please. Please and thank you. Man. Their rogue's doing a little better than ours, I fear.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Just embrace the light.
Taking it all!
Oof.
My time to shine. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
Okay, I think we're starting to remember how to play this game.
My time to shine.
I should have probably tried switching to Strange real quick to see if we could portal in.
My time to shine.
Dang. Cool, 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 cool.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Our FPS is pretty struggly though. Galaxy Dragon. Number 11. The 10 before them, oh, you know. They did not do quite as well. What is that? Wait, is that supposed to be Namor? Oh, that's a pretty spicy Namor skin, that's for sure. They did out heal me, but I got jumped a lot, you know. Oh, I should not have honored those two. Freaking trolls, man. They were so bad. And how do you be a Mr. and Mrs. Pip with Rogue and Magic, right? Mr. and Mrs. Pip. You're Rogue and Gambit, man. Come on now.
This one.
Come on now. So not only did they troll the game chat, but they are they're promoting infidelity. Heck, there was the entire season where they were introduced. It was like the wedding between the two, I think. I don't know, we weren't really paying attention then.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
That's amazing though, how poorly our Jeff did. I don't understand matchmaking.
Climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a giant robot. I win.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I hope they don't expect me to like be carrying here. I'm so rusty, man. But yeah, I need to, I don't know. I do think I probably need to build a harmonizer deck too, just because. I do like landfall. We're rescuing. Nice. Top 500 auto battler emote.
Forget Tokyo, Spider. Systems restoring. Lines in place. Here comes trouble.
A nice deep freeze.
Gear up, little ones. We make quite a team. Time for some fireworks. Gear up, little ones. Powering up.
Oh, what? They went down hill,
This is gonna hurt.
so it went under my shot.
You've got my back. I've got yours. Time for some fireworks. Lines in place. You've got my back. I've got yours.
This is real firepower!
Gear up, little ones. Let's see how we do without this amplifier. All systems go. We make quite a team. This is gonna hurt. Let's get this statue delivered. Ooh, I know that sound. Good job, spiders. Lines in place. It's spider time! We're better with time for some fireworks. Powering up. You never stood a chance. I'm counting on you, friends. One lucky cat on its way. You've got my back. I've got yours.
Oof, from behind.
Time for some fireworks. You've got my back. I've got yours. Spider can handle anything.
This is why they gave
I'm counting on you, friends. This is gonna hurt.
Come on now.
To do, spiders. Time for some fireworks.
That's it. Don't
What is that? What is that? I'm so confused.
Time for some fireworks. Ready for another ghost fighter?
No, not up there. No, man. Shoot.
Powering up. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, that's not good. Yikes. How were we not outside of that? Oh, we got bladed. That's why. Okay, okay. That's unfortunate. Moonlight does kind of counter what I'm trying to do here. We do have our ulti though, so we can't switch over just yet. I think we might need to regroup.
You're up, little one. This is gonna hurt. They can't hurt us now.
Oh man. I knew that was off right when I launched it, you know?
Thunder time! We make quite a team. I'm counting on you, friend. Time for some fireworks.
Behold the god of thunder!
Powering up. Mine's in place.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Even when it clashes with my ensemble. More thick-skinned than ever.
Behold the god of thunder!
Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Our healers are doing great though.
Queen's reign isn't over.
I just need to learn how to be tankier, chat.
Need some help.
Get that vehicle moving again! Only 60 seconds left.
I should have picked Strange again. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Thanks.
I found
Down to 30 seconds.
Man. This Deadpool's a little much. Oh, I guess their Thor is doing a lot of work too. We did get their healer at least, but we need to do more than just that, right? We did not tank enough ultis while getting their healer, while throwing our ulti. Oh, that's not good. Doobie, what a doobie. It's been a minute since we played Emma Frost too, right? I do want to say, of course, that our Penny was better, which is very understandable, right? Because we played a lot of Penny. That's a pretty rad outfit. Wow, that was quite the thrust, chat. God damn, is that like a elastic pelvis? Jesus. My hip dislocated just watching that, man. Something, right? Har har har. Okay, I think we're just about untilted. Oh fuck, I bet we're still in Magic, man, aren't we? Nah, 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 nah. Like that's the thing. There's some top end decks out there, right? I don't know how Kinscare is really going to be able to go into them that well without being able to sideboard hard into those ones that it can't just like beat, you know? The ones that come back with like a whatchamacallit, which is not good. Oh. We got a Hulk, huh?
Ooh, pick me, please.
Convergence. Let's practice more Emma again. Hopefully we're on the defense. Emma's a little trickier on the attack, of course, because the range is very limited. Versus Penny, where you can just like hold down left click chat. I'm such a fan of the hold down left click champs, you know? Squirrel Girl, big fan of Squirrel Girl. You get to say D's nuts too. Har har har. And funny enough, she's my protest pick, right? Like if there's no one being a healer, and I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna be solo heals, right? I tell them that though. I tell them that. I say I'm not solo healing. That's, okay, maybe this is not the best map for Emma. Penny would have been a lot better. Oh, there he goes, doing Hulk things. That was a silly idea. Okay, yeah. So, Penny is really good on the defense. Because she's got the little nest she can set up, right? Well, I thought Emma was supposed to be on the defense, chat. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Systems restoring. You know what to do, spiders? Good job, spiders. We're better when we work together. I'm counting on you, friends. Mine's in place. My trap worked.
Oof. Oh, they got a Spider-Man on them? That's unfortunate. You know, Penny's pretty good at dive, countering dive champs.
That doesn't count.
We just need to get, oh.
This shield should do nicely.
Soft and beautiful, baby.
Give it never falls!
You know what to do, spiders? This is gonna hurt. It's spider time!
Okay, I gotta stay back with our healers more. They keep getting bullied in chat. Our poor little healers, they don't deserve that.
You're up, little one.
Feeling stronger already. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Of course, it was their Star-Lord, right? Okay, chat, remind us to position.
Don't count us out yet.
What are you aiming at? God of Thunder!
Limbo stands with you.
Systems restoring. We're better when we work together. You know what to do, spiders?
Protected
Time for some fireworks.
I have spotted one of our opponents. We stop them in their tracks.
My trap worked! Mine's in place. You've got my back. I've got yours. Powering up. You're up, little one.
That's not good. I don't even know what's going on when Deadpool does that. I know it's a Deadpool ulti.
Ready for another go, spider?
You stop them in their tracks. My arm is stronger now.
But I have no idea what it means, what it does, how to defend against it, if I need to defend against it, what parts I need to defend against if I, do.
Systems restoring. It's spider time!
Behold the God of Thunder!
Yes, sir!
We went a little too deep.
Don't count us out yet.
The perfect hex.
Ooh, the Scarlet Witch ult.
What are you aiming at?
Powering up. I'm counting on you, friends. Mine's in place.
Feeling stronger already. Watch your back. My arm is stronger now. So it begins.
I went too deep. I don't know where my team is, man. Oh, they're probably chasing the Spider-Man still. Golly.
Ready for another go, spider? You've got my back. I've got yours.
Gambit never falls!
The perfect hex.
You know what to do, spiders? We're better when we work together. Time for some fireworks.
Man.
Back in action.
Too leave to aim vertically like that, bro. The Star-Lord's way too, sweaty right now.
There's still a chance.
I'm not that sweaty. I'm trying, though. We do be perspirating, chat. Let us see if we can reach that level.
You're up, little one.
This is real. Behold the god of thunder.
Distance restoring. Just keep fighting a little longer.
Like, so are we gonna try defending against Spider-Man, or are we going to be pushing the
We're back in action.
defending, right? The against the push.
We made quite a team.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. They need a checkpoint.
You know what to do, spiders? Time for some fireworks. Here comes trouble.
Don't believe they're making me aim, chat. I'm not here to aim. It's not what this game's about.
Beautiful, baby.
Right?
It's spider time! This should keep us safe. No coming back from that. You got my back. I've got
That Spider-Man is pretty pissed too that I pegged him with a web
you know what to
and murdered him, I think. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all, chat. I think we got our healer line. Okay, we're remembering how to aim though. That's pretty fancy.
Don't count us out yet.
I do appreciate that.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Turns out aiming can help in this game.
Better stop that vehicle.
Take it from a super pro. I know it might sound a little radical,
You know what to do, spiders?
but you know, sometimes you need that X factor, right? And chat. Aiming can totally maybe be it, you know. I don't quite know though. 'Cause we just totally got destroyed there. These Gambit buffs are making them way stronger than I imagined them to be for trying to tank what they're doing to me. It's very unfortunate.
You've got my back. I've got yours. You know what to do, spiders? Time for some
Don't mess with the
fireworks.
amazing Spider-Man.
Fighting until we have a winner. Simply magic.
Strong again.
Easy peasy.
Epic victory.
Oh man. I want to go again now that I'm starting to remember how to aim. GG team. Oh man, that Hulk. Dear Lord, we need to watch what that dude did. Look at that tanking. God damn, chat. That's a lot of damage he shielded. Impressive. Okay, maybe we just need to sprinkle in some pew pew. Get the adrenaline going, get some of that like shaky shake off that like
Team to win this one.
unvibe, if you will, right? It's all about the vibing. Bibbidi viberino. Repair. Convoy. I think we're on the attack.
Eat nuts and kick. Being a superhero is a piece of cake compared 30 to seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Now that was stressful.
Okay, maybe we don't feel like aiming. It's just there's so many choke points and so many places that you can just hold down left click that'll just like kapunk, kapunk. Cool that one bit of ricochet. Like in general areas, general like building reg, like kapunk, kapunk.
3, 2, 1.
We could switch it up though, depending. Oh my.
You're halfway there. Keep going. I appreciate you.
Remember, it's important to count to 10 on her, though. It can be very tricky, though. Especially because you got both hands on the keys, right? You got one hand on the keyboard, one hand on the mouse. How do you count to 10 without those fingers, right?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Spiders were so cool. Not me, never would have guessed.
Everybody, vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Ooh, I touch it cooling. Ooh, now that's a snack.
Did someone say we're
Oh, there's a bonsai. Oops.
count me in?
Extermination!
Oh, that's not good. Hmm.
I appreciate you. Double KO.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Oh, I think that's bad for us.
There. Don't turn back now.
Rise, my friends! Let's get down! Second chances over. Leave them to Khonshu!
I appreciate you. Us against the world. We're back. Right, the vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Ready to get going.
Reality isn't gonna heal itself. Let's roll. Help us through shadows. I am the light in the darkness. Extermination!
Everybody needs a or a dagger. So close. This is your big chance. Look up behind you. Better test this out.
What a raffle stomp, chat.
I'm not done with this fight yet.
Get that vehicle moving again.
No! We need to jump on the drum, I guess, man. We tried doing a double jump off of E, but that did not work, huh? I guess we had a cooldown before it reset, which is very unfortunate, yeah? Okay, let's focus up, let's focus up. As comedic as that was, right? We need to remember to try to aim. Aiming is good. Remember, chat.
The moon haunts you! Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Double KO.
Executioner!
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Lead them to Khonshu! Extermination!
Get that vehicle moving again.
Wow, how are we not hitting him, chat? And how's our E not going off? What is this bizarro world? Where are these nuts even trying to do or trying to go? I wish I knew, chat. We got plenty of time, though.
An object of great mystic power.
Honk if you destroyed an arm. I appreciate you. Get that vehicle moving again. We're almost there, Spider Zero.
The moon haunts you!
I like how it starts raining down before the audio cue starts. Again, I really don't know why they bother giving an audio cue. If it's not gonna give you, you know, if it's not like there to give you a warning to move.
God of Thunder! Lead them to Khonshu!
I appreciate you.
This artifact is quite powerful. Looks like we've got ourselves a party. Yet another ancient relic.
Us against the world!
Double kill. That's 3. Here I come again.
That's Stampede, chat. The squirrel one, you know.
Ooh, I'm energized.
He's so dodgy, chat.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Ooh, a touch of
Rise, my friend.
Oh, that was funny. That was a troll place to put your res circle. Putting it right in front of their spawn? God damn, man. That's some funny stuff, though.
Behold the God of Thunder!
If you destroyed an arm.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Vehicle moving again. I appreciate you.
The moon haunts you!
Yet another ancient relic defaced by death.
Only 60 seconds left. Get out and push, Debbie Bell. Co-op time. These things are simple, like, time to go nuts. I got you. Us against the world. Timmy Joe spotted bad guys. There they are. Down to 30 seconds.
Dang.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
I need to learn Thor, I guess, chat. Thankfully, I think my squirrel stampede at the back line and the spawns saved
The final 10 seconds.
the push. Maybe not, though. Maybe not, chat.
ooh, a touch of
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Feel the wrath of the
Damn.
Beholds the God of Thunder!
Oh man, we pushed them so hard. No way. I did start losing my aim there at the end, that is for sure. Ads do start. We'll jump back in on some magics. Some magics real quick, right? Yeah, that. Wow, that Thor. Thor. Good lord. Good lordy lord, I had nothing on that. I had nothing on that. Moon Knight's my comfort pick per se. Just because we played a lot of them when the game first came out. Because the ricocheting of shots was really fun. His ulti was really fun. I reflexively pushed play again. My apologies.
Pick your hero.
I mean, because of the Kinskar deck, right? I think it could be doing stuff, which is pretty cool. Okay, we got capturing. Let's do it old school, you know.
Father began. I hope I make him proud.
We were starting to learn or remember how to aim on Penny a bit ago, which is pretty chill. Because remember, chat, aiming is a good idea in these games. I know it might sound a little, again, like, you know, questionable advice, but trust. It can be very helpful in these types of situations. Oh, what do you think about the Epstein files? Oh, I really think that it's completely absurd they're not just released. The fact that they've got to be redacted to protect people is completely broken, busted, and needs to be addressed. Sorry, someone on the TikTok side of things asked about that. And yeah, I can't believe that people supposedly on the right, you know, the righteous, moral, just folk are okay with letting this just be, right? Letting them, these folks get away with what they did, you know? They need to be brought to justice, chat. Oh, it was Venom. Of course they jumped right when I fired, you know? Of course they died right when I fired, you know?
I'm counting on you, friends.
Glad someone brought protection.
Enemy ahead of us.
You've got my back. I've got yours.
Oh man. Getting webbed right into the Moon Knight ulti. Gotta be a bad feeling, you know? That's what they get though for trying to take our point. How dare they, chat?
My armor's stronger now.
Mine's in place. Spiders get the job done.
Don't run away from the tanks, man. Please come back to us. Oh man. Oh man, Jeff trolling us. Dear Lord, why, Jeff? Why?
I'm ready to put on a show.
By the eye of the again!
That was a good combo, though. I have Agamotto into that. That was a pretty good combo.
That doesn't count.
Okay, yeah. Starting to remember how to penny, yeah? Har har har. Although that's a really
Most spiders
easy
use
map for
my
her, I
walls.
guess.
I'm psionically
Well, it's a
built to
map we
keep
know.
people
It's a
alive.
map we're familiar with. It's a map we've played many, many, many a time. Unlike some of these other ones.
Get ready.
Magic, please. You're helping apocalypse ascend to godhood. Do you know what comes after?
An age that's rightfully ours? You know the old gods had their turn and messed up. Taste of Khonshu.
That's horseman talk.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
There's a god living in my head. I don't know what to think.
Not like that.
Glad someone brought protection.
I'm counting on you, friends.
Enemy ahead of us.
This is gonna hurt. Systems restoring. Capture now.
From behind.
We better when we work together.
Oh, that was unfortunate. Man, her hitbox is so tiny.
Got my back? I've got yours. Mission area is yours. You know what to do, spiders? This is gonna hurt.
Can always use a shield.
Time for some fireworks.
Guess who just showed their stupid faces? Love that healing feeling.
Oh, that's mean.
This is gonna hurt. Systems restoring.
Oh, rude. Oh my. That was pretty cheesy what we did though, yeah? We only got like 1 kill out of it though.
Back in action.
I guess they blew them all up. That poor Thor though.
Help me from the shadows.
Here comes trouble. I'm counting on you, friends. Systems restoring. It's spider time! You've got my back. I've got yours. Double kill! You're down! Control thieves! This is gonna hurt. You had that coming.
Mind if I do?
Uh-oh. Oh, they're angry. There's too many of them. We need to stop throwing them. I'm sorry, chat.
We're back in action. We can't let them take control.
My armor's stronger now.
Time for some fireworks. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. That's the world. You know what to do, spiders? Systems restoring.
Their hitbox is so tiny. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I guess we need to try healing up a little more.
I
Nice. I wonder if we still got MVP.
Another epic victory! Big win!
We did not. No way, man. Jeff got snatched it from us in the end. That's so. Oh my god, look at Venom. Golly. They didn't even get it? That Cloak and Dagger did for their team? Wild times, chat, wild times. Okay. Let's maybe try jumping back in on some Delios, right? Although it's pretty late. I think we've been at I mean, should we go for a clean 10 hours? Again, I think we can. Probably close the Steely out for now. I don't know if we'll be able to climb, you know? We can think about it. It's also 2:21 in the morning. We're also a little slow, which is unfortunate. We probably should not have played such an action-packed game. This late. We now do be a little bit wired. It may be a good time to take the puppers out too. I don't quite know, chat. Puppers do be pupping. Pup, pup, pup. Who put the pup in the pup? Shoot pup, shoot pup. Okay, chat. So maybe we just need a bunch of different, decks to go at it, right? I don't think it's high noon. Could be high noon. And we don't have anything to lose right now, do we? I believe we're at the bottom platinum 4. Oh no, oh, hey, yo, let's go. Bat doing batty things. Kinskar doing Kinskari things. Yeah, the main thing is we need to be able to stop triggers somehow, right? The thing is, of course, that Torpor Orb destroys us too, right? Like, so we can't do that to get around a lot of the things, right? Because Torpor Orb's great into Kavaro, into Cub, etc., which are really good decks to be good into, right? Are we playing Bats? Are we playing Kinskar? Kinskar, indeed. Into a Lessons deck. Fucking A, man. Glad that we decided to log back on. Goddamn Lessons deck, bro. Fuck me, man. At least Adept Water Shaper is pretty good into them. As long as our thingies are tapped, right? They just have so much removal that's, like, just good enough to take care of all our little critters, right? Exiling them too, man. So we don't even get the, like, fucking Essence Chandler tokens, you know? So fucking stupid. They've already got 2 lessons in their discard pile. Man. Man. At least we got the tokens, right? But like... golly. Of course. course I get that shit too, right? Might as well. Might as fucking well, right? Okay, so we put that in bop to do a bop bop. If we put that in bop, it'll do a bop bop, right? With Halia, it will get an extra proc if we do it this way. Because Halia gives herself a bonus. Which is the thing, right? Halia, if you're bringing her into play, counts as having 2 in play. So it's going on that algorithmish thing we were before. I really wanted to attack, you know, but like... want to kill Grand Grand. Or at least make them burn a card to kill our bunny. Oh yeah, another reason why Kinscare doesn't work with Momo, or vice versa, right? Is because Kinscare goes off the mana cost of the card. I guess we need to try getting some land for funsies, huh? That's ridiculous. Did they really Go me? I don't know about that, chat. That's wild, you know? The problem is that I need to do damage to them, right? But they've got like... we don't want their Grand Grand to go unharassed, right? The thing is, will they be at a point where it doesn't matter, right? Where Grand Grand just can die and it's no biggie to them. That's funny. They're playing a Lessons deck, chat. And they want the game to go quicker. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Oh, we did not draw land. That's okay. We're not meant to have land. It do be what it do be, right? I think we gotta go like there and there then, yeah? We'll hope to draw land. They've also already played 2 Iroh's demonstrations, which is pretty cool, right? We don't have to worry too much about that. Although, of course, our Hinterland Sanctifier isn't actually taken out by that. Unlike a lot of other critters we have in our deck. Or in our normal Orzhov decks, right? But of course, Iroh's isn't instant, so theoretically we have an opportunity to get some counters on our Essence Channeler to climb them out of range, but we know that doesn't happen too often, right? That's wild. I want to call this a control deck too, you know? It's not really tempo, right? Wow, man. We do have 3 of these in the deck, but I did hope to get a land. That would have been kind of cool. I think we gotta start with this thing for now. It may or may not get us card next turn. They're not playing another counterspell, are they? Do we do a year ago? I figure it's only fair. It's only fair. One land would be cool, chat. We are 14 cards deep, it's understandable. One land would be too much to ask for. Alas, our exile pile grows a little bigger, huh? Are we having fun yet, chat? Hmm. Do we get to draw land? That'd be cool. Nope, that's okay. Lands do be overrated, chat. I wonder if we get to, wow. Crazy work. Yeah, if they get a third monument out, we'll concede. I just, that's fucking crazy, chat. How are you always so cursed? I don't understand. I want to understand. Man, we're not sitting through that shit, are we? Like, how do we only have 3 lands, chat? I guess we've only drawn 5 cards so far. 45. Yeah, we should have 5 lands by now. Maybe 4 lands, you know? Yeah, whatever, dude. Goddamn. That's wild, chat. Doobie, what a doobie. Horribly unfun. Like, wow. How's it so fucking bad all the fucking time? Makes no sense. Wow, chat, we're so tilted again. Like, fucking 3 lands. 15 cards deep. No fucking way, man. Always, though. Always. 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 We never get good mana. It's fucking amazing. Into another jet and man. And into another control deck. Jesus fucking Christ. Hate to fucking see it. Oh, that's rude. That's wild. And unfortunate. Ang, huh? Their Jeskai tempo? Hopefully that means not too many board wipes, right? That's a lot of cards they have, though. And of course they got a Jeskai Revelations, which is board wipe-esque, right? And its destructive power. We of course didn't get a detect intrusion, which is unfortunate. Oh, that feels like board wipe, huh? That's so rude. That's fucking rad, chat. I mean, isn't that just kind of funny? How just like, oh, hey guys, how you doing? Miss me? Like, no fucking way, man. Right after the board wipe. That's comedy, isn't it? It's all about timing. It's all about timing. That's unbelievable. Wow, okay, yeah, so they're a shit-ass fucking Jeskai control deck, chat. That Ang was just bait. So that's what, 6 control decks in a row? 8, maybe 10 if we think back more? We don't want to think back more. Well, no, okay, we decided Simulacrum's not necessarily control, right? They synthesize things or some shit. It do be what it do be, chat. Like, man. Aw, man, just please take your fucking turn, dude. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. It's your go, little bro. I know you've got like 6 cards. 6, you know, man, like. Does it have haste somehow? I'm so confused. We really need mana. Interesting. So instead of card draw, they're doing Shiko things? I'm so confused. Neat. Neat. I mean, we're still a little tilted just because, you know, Day of Judgment, but they got a cool deck. It's not just the normal Jeskai. Oh man. Not just a Jeskai groan. Eh? Even though we're playing a Badger Mole groan ourselves, right? Attacks. That's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure they got us, chat. Yep. We'll give them a nice deck, you know. Even though they board wiped us, even though they're doing Jeskai bullshit, even though they had a fucking lightning helix. Lesage hat. Is what it is, right? We at least had mana. We at least had mana that game to do stuff, right? Till it board wiped, but you know. That was a bit of a dirty trick. That was a bit of a dirty trick. We did not think that they were playing board wipe Jeskai bullshit. They played an Aang, man. The fuck is that? Wow, okay, we're tilting already, man. This fucking game. Jesus Christ. Wow, chat. Sorry, wait, what? We did not do that right. We should have discarded both and hoped for a Badgermole Cub. Or Nature's Rhythm, you know? I just, right now, after that last game, I'm just like, again, my mind a little fumey. It's like, no way did it go down like that, chat. But like, yeah, way it did. Yeah, way. We kept a hand with just a gene pollinator in it too, which was very bad. I can't believe how we were stuck on 3 mana against another like lessons deck, right? Like in the top 15 cards, you know? Very rough. This is very rough what we're dealing with here, that's for sure. I don't know how we're getting out of it. I don't know what they're doing with the problem. This makes me think that they're going for erasing that one dude, right? But then they got this cutie, which is not about erasing that one dude, right? I have no idea what they're about. But if they Boyd, if they Crater Hoof, we're pretty much dead, you know? Cause we needed to play Leyline Weaver, try to win on our turn. Oh, not really, because we don't have a Battle Cub out anymore, do we? That's unfortunate. Well, we took that out of their hand at least. Oh, that's unfortunate as well. That's game. I guess we could have tried playing the game a little longer, held on to mana for Detect Intrusion. Because we knew they'd be doing something that we'd want to counter during their turn. We just kept a really bad hand. We should have mulliganed that hand, of course. Yeah, I can't believe how bad the mana has been, chat. Let's calm down about it, right? Wow. Again, I think this is a big sign from Arena, right? Saying like, yeah, don't be playing this game. Like, oh my gosh. What cursed hands we are getting, chat. Absolutely cursed. Leyline Weaver is for sure a good card. If they get a cub first though, right? Oh, they're doing some landfall goodness. That's good times. Remember, you need to stop the trigger of them fetching the land. Because that fetching the land is the same trigger that gets them the Earthbend, you know? We need to remember to keep the Gene Pollinator up, chat. They might be able to finish us next turn, right? Okay, we're overly paranoid. My apologies, chat. Because getting one round of Ouroborite out is pretty good stuff. Dang. We psyched ourselves out. Okay, so we have 2, 4, 6, 8. We need 12 for that? We hold for Detect Intrusion. We needed to surveil that land out of the library. I'm sorry, chat. Okay, cool. They who first cub. Cub first, cub. Cub first beats play first. No, bro, we need some trees. Give us some trees. Give us some tree sorcery, please. Tree enchant, tree enchant, tree enchant. Man. We don't have the card base to make an elf deck. Please stop, Arena. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. We don't have the card base. We don't have the wild cards. Like, it's not even a fun deck to play in the current meta, man. Because people are going after Kavero and Lessons graveyards, right? You're there doing some elf stuff. Ridiculous. Amazing hand. Only thing, of course, that could make it better was, if we got one of our rhythms, maybe, or a Leyline Weaver. Starting with a Detect Intrusions, never bad. Just because of how quick standard is. Doing elf seemed like it might be kind of funny off that, but we don't have that many elves, right? Another landfall deck. I mean, I guess we should have known that when we saw the failed passage. Sorry, Chad. Oh, interesting. We gotta say plant or worm. I think worm. Wormy, worm, worm, worm. Wow. I'm sorry, Oppo. They're having to play all these landfall cards without getting any benefit off them, right? That does not feel good. And you know, we respect green Stompy go big, right? We're playing Ouroboros after all. Oh, that's mean. Very mean of them. That was a dastardly bullshit thing for them to do. Rude. Can't believe they did that, chat. Can't believe they emoted us like that and then did that. So what are they doing? Are they Sandman? we felt bad for them. Did you hear us feeling bad for them, chat? That was silly of us. And then they do that? Like, man. That's what sympathy gets you, right? Board wiped. Rude. We hope you suffer, Oppo. We don't, you know. We also don't hope that they, you know, don't get mana, right? That's... But we're pretty doomed here. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, board wipes are a little bad for us. Maybe not too big a stretch. I don't know what they're masturbating to, chat. We'll get some ice cream though while they figure it out. What happened to our Esper? That's sad. Yeah, okay. Those two Cavern of Souls are very bad for us. I do. Dang, so how did they get to Deadly Cover Up before we got to do what we needed to do? We're about to get demirred. Yikes. Hmm. I wonder what they're sitting on, you know? That is rude. We did want to tap that for mana. It didn't let us though, which is unfortunate. Admittedly, we wouldn't have had enough mana to cast that anyway, but we would, you know. We missed out on generating a mana, chat. That's sad. Ruh-roh. I think we needed to hold on to that nature's rhythm. Put it out, you know, draw into it. Oh, nice. Or some such, right? Does it land? They were playing an honest Demir deck. One reason why I went a little slow is because we were saving for Detect Intrusion, yeah? Which was good, because we got to save our Badgermill Cub. Or at least make them use 2 removal for it, right? Okay, yeah, let's try to make it back up to Platinum 3 again. Not with this hand. With this one, though. What a bad hand, chat. What a bad hand. Glad we kept the Cavern of Souls. Aw, man. Is what it is, right? We got to, right? Like, we did not mean to do it that way. Cause we don't have any way to like interact. Oh man, that's sad. Yeah, I don't. That not being a true Manadork is rough, of course. How awkward, chat. Really fitting on shard mages, huh? We need to make some mana for that, right? Oh yeah, that's rude, huh? We may have forgotten about that part, yeah? There may be a bit of punt there. Ooh. At least doesn't trample, right? At least doesn't fly yet. We don't really have an answer for that though again. Just got a little bigger, didn't it? Badger. For the funsies. Oh. Yeah, now we are not able to catch up or stay on that, are we? I mean, it's slowly bleeding out. We'll have... If we get an Ouroboros, it could be something. If we get a Badgermill Cub, it could be something. Um... Super close. That thing's so huge. Oof. Yeah, we don't have it. That's a pretty beefy flyer they had, chat. That was a bunch of seam rips they threw down. you know, it was what it was though, right? That was a white enchant deck doing its thing. It is pretty good into, you know, I mean that's it's interesting, right? Because I want to say that we definitely saw the shift at Worlds from decks that were not going to be as vulnerable to folks' answers to Badgermole Cub as they had been prior. Which makes plenty of sense. A little sad, of course. Oof. The Tifa deck. Classic. We know that they can't do lethal next turn, per se. Unless they do some, cheating. Because, you know, she starts at a 1, right? And so the doubling only goes so far. Ah, they're doing the Badgermole dealio on the Fabled Passage. It comes to play tap, though, you know? I'm pretty sure we trade our Badgermole Cub for that here. Nah. Unlike Landfallers, we do like our Badgermole Cub manas, right? This is pretty cursed, though, not gonna lie. Like, I feel like it might have been Riddler for a card there, right? So that way we'd have mana up to detect intrusion and stop her lethal doubling. But we're fine. This is fine. Oh, it's no longer fine. Problematic. Okay, yeah. How'd they get another one down? Yikes. That was death on us. Well, I mean, you know, not really, right? Like, we can pretend that we had an ability to play around that. I don't think that'd be really that truthful, though, if that makes sense, right? Because of the lack of mana and whatnot that we had going on. It do be a hand. Oof. Oof. Hate to see it, chat. Interesting. Oh man, that's sad. Poor Ouroboros. Hmm. Yeah, discarding Gene Pollinator probably would have been better there. No, no, you weren't supposed to tap that land. I guess it doesn't matter. We really wanted blue mana up for that, you know? That would have been cool, chat. That would have been cool. God damn it, man. Doobie, what a doobie. What do you think they do, chat? What do you think they're up to? Inside of Pinnacle Star Cage. Good times. Damn. Can't believe it. Well, I mean, okay, so. Because we would have happily not played the Gene Pollinator, I guess. If given the choice there, right? As it were, right? Gong, 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 gong. Gibbity deep a deep. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, that's rude. Our poor little Esper. Huh. Are we having fun yet, chat? Oh yeah, the intimidation tactics. Us. That's so sad, of course. We didn't have the mana for that Pinnacle Star Cage dealio, right? This Lullaby of the Goddess is pretty good stuff. We sadly need to do that for Badger Cup, right? We don't have the mana to get a Crater Hoof. Doing it for an Orboroid wouldn't, you know, push us over the edge either. Aura, 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 Boroid. Now do they counter? Huh. I guess they got some other triggers they're sitting on. That's funny. It was supposed to tap our Leyline Weaver, not our blue mana. It is what it is. Thank you, Auto Tapper, for once again helping us realize how bad we are at the game. For not tapping our mana. Well, you know, attacking with that Leyline Weaver is not doing much, right? Post this board wipe, I'm sure they're gonna pop down. Oh, that's super mean. Yikes. That's sad there are no Badgermill cubs under there, huh? We've only seen one cub so far? Yikes. That's a little annoying. We finally had mana to use our detect intrusion. Oh my god. A maze mine toe. I see. Not a cutie meringue. Cool. Yay for beating control. Wow. We ended up losing a rank, huh? These things happen. I think we should probably call it here, chat. We gained a pip back. That's cool. Pippity-doo-dot-a, yeah? That was really not the best start. Oof. It's not good for us. An actual mana dork. Rip. Seam ripped. Har har har. That play first, good. Or something, I don't know. Oh, that's unexpected. Fair enough. Yeah, we weren't expecting that, that's for sure. Interesting. That's not what... Wow. How do we get flooded out, chat? I do understand we got like 22 lands in the deck. That is a lot. Oof. Oh, they got Voice of Victories, huh? Yeah, that's okay. We'll just draw more land next turn, right? Like, we're not going to stick around for that, man. That sounds fun, though, doesn't it? To get flooded out again? I think it does. Yeah, dang. I don't know, chat. Like, how is it just constantly so fucking bad? Boggles my mind. We don't have the mana for that. I mean, theoretically we'll draw into it, right? But let's just keep going. That is not a creature that'll be winning us the game. Our poor Amalia. That's so rude. I guess we're going for the card. Because cards are cool. I can't believe they got us to 21 already, chat. Or to whatever we're at, 17? That was wild. I guess we did it too with our multiversal, huh? And some starting town pings. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Aw, man, do you think they got an Aetherize? Maybe Wan Shi Tong and something else, right? Something or other. Let's chill and draw us a card, I guess? Yeah, let's draw us a card. Oh, they're gonna counterspell it, aren't they? Oh, they're not? Okay, cool. Are they just gonna remove it? I'm so confused, chat. I feel a board wipe a-coming. Doobie what a doobie, right? We do now have enough mana for Raise the Past if it wants to hook one up. If not, I can understand it being stingy. It do be what it do be, right? Oh, they're seeing if they want to counter it, huh? Their ability to get that back's rough, of course. Our inability to raise the past that shaper is rough as well. All these things are a little rough, chat. We don't have any whatchamacallit either, right? Any Cavern of Souls out, so we'll do what we gotta do. Tank that counterspell, you cutie little cleric. Man, they got so many cards in their hand again. It's so annoying. We trying though, right? Yowza. Yikes. Wow, man. They've got such a fun deck. They're over there doing stuff, huh? Hee hee hee. If it a no more lies, we don't have enough mana to cover no more lies. Refute. Oh. That's pretty fancy. Admittedly, I think we wanted that other cutie around more. Two to the top, ruh-roh. Hate to see it. Is it another seam rip? Oh, that cutie, I see. That dude is so cheap for a 6/6 right there, yeah? Can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's cool. That feels good. Man. What do we even do about all that, man? Yo. Hmm. Yeah, I don't. Ah, man. Admittedly, it's not. You know, this one it came out. It came out okay for us. It came out okay for us. But can't be too upset about it, right? Oppo's deck just came out better. As things happen, you know. But how do you do? Greetings, greetings. Look, they got 5 mana up. Yeah, I don't know about this deck. Like, theoretically, these could be Earth Kingdom jailers, right? Or like, Sheltered by Ghosts. I really feel like they should be Sheltered by Ghosts. Even though people love to remove our stuff, right? Sheltered by Ghost is a whole vibe unto itself. Of usefulness. Man. Oh, those pesky board wipes. Do be what it do be. Surely can't be that bad all the time, right? It can't rain all the time, chat. Yeah, but we're not gonna... Like, they probably got it, you know? That's a pretty cool deck they got going, though. We do appreciate the Sandman. We wish that we had pulled some, so we could try building some decks around that. Because again, we're doing a lot of landfall stuff, right? Not, you know, we built the Hydra deck, we built the Tifa deck, did the things, right? Didn't have enough of that cutie though to experiment. Yo, let's go! Another one lander. Man. Again, imagine best of threes. Imagine best of threes, right? Jeez. How bad would that be, chat? Well, we know how bad it would be. We've been there. Jeez, man. Again, though, right? Lands are just a myth that we tell to new Magic players, so that way they think they'll be able to play cards and have fun. But we know better, chat. We know better. Rain all the time. What do you rain over? Sweet, it's a Lessons deck. And we're on the draw against them. Fucking, I love that shit, man. Let's see how bad it is, right? How many pieces of removal are we going to be looking at? That's rad. I normally have a 3 monument limit, right? Once I get 3 monuments out, we just fucking quit. Because usually you can't pull it back from that. And yes, I've sat through 15-minute instances of trying. Really not a fun time either. Fart, man. I want to surveil. It is really smarter to surveil. Over the alchemy meta. Nice. 100% win rate. Let's go. To my ranked experience. Moved up 1 tier. Nice. Yeah, the kin scare deck. Not necessarily the sacrifice deck. I just I don't know. The mana's coming out okay in it this time, which is pretty cool. That is definitely something we're not used to, right? That's so fucking stupid, man. Cool, and now we don't get mana. Love to see it. We do need a land. Our poor little bat. Rip, little buddy. Aw, man, and they have enough mana to cast the monument anyway. We were hoping they didn't. But no, they get to draw lands and we don't, chat. Kind Slayer. 5. Legendary Artifact. 5. Tap. Sacrifice. A person outside the game controls target player's next turn. Neither player may advise that person. That's a wild card. Are you able to phone it in? Do like a phone a friend? And is that, oh, it's MTG bot, yeah? So is that like an unglued card they had? Or is it a legitimate card? Or, I mean, not legitimate, but, you know, from a set. Unset. Oh, okay. Of course it gets exiled, man. At least it's only doing 2 damage, right? I mean, do we put whatchamacallit in here? Graveyard Hates? Not the worst idea, right? They haven't gotten their Grand, which is rad. Their discard engine is slower. Speak thy name. And the cursed one shall appear. We brought that upon ourselves by speaking the cursed one's name. Oh, unstable. Nice. Oh, okay, so you mean like unset as being one of the ones in like kind of that series. I did kind of want to make our channeler fly like an eagle into the sea. To fly like an eagle. Let my spirit carry me. Or its spirit carry it. Bat spirit, maybe. Not eagle spirit, right? For it do be a bat. As time keeps on slipping into the morning. It's getting a little early, I fear. 3:45. Let's sigh. At least what? Aw, man, but now they get the monument stuff. And treasure token and whatnot, yeah. Draw a bunch of cards from. Man, that's so stupid, bro. Aw, man. If they get the 3rd monument out, right, it's just like. You know, cuts 18 damage, right? In a round that you're taking. They need to change Essence Channeler, man. To leave the battlefield, for fuck's sake. Sorry. Little tilted. Interesting. Interesting. They're about to get the third monument out, right? We should have done that the other way, I think. That would have been pretty close to lethal. Theoretically. They keep touching their treasure token, so maybe not, right? We should have flushed Amalia. Either way, doesn't matter that much, right? Okay, never mind, it wasn't that close to lethal. Yeah, surely they got a third monument by now, right? Arrow's demonstration, take out all the one toughness little critters we got. Yeah, we could gotten them down to 5. Something anyway, right? Just play your third monument, bro. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Good job. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I don't know. Like when we were when we tried some limited to get some cards, there was so much mana screwing up in there too. It was amazing. It was amazing. Even limited, we get mana flooded, and yeah, I mean, I don't know. The problem is, Orzhov is just not that good. But we're very locked into that mana. The thing is, like, I feel like it should be not that bad, though, man. I don't know. Probably doing something wrong, right? Into Cabarro, huh? Yeah, my problem is I'm a little limited actually on my thingies like that. Because of I don't have I don't have the sapling nursery. And I've only got like 2 harmonizers. Like only 2 harmonizers, 2 lumbering world wagons, and only 1 earthbender's ascension. Oh, Hydra Tifa. How is it a different alchemy style? Wow. That's amazing, chat. Huh. Oh, so like specific out. Oh, I see what you're getting at. Oh, that's really cool. They got a sub tuna. Interesting. Spicy, as they say. We need to take those out. That thing do have reach, huh? That's unfortunate. And indestructible, right? Interesting. But most important, because of short rotation, the meta is totally different. Ah. Oh wait, do they have? Wow, actually, yeah, I mean, you know, my card collection is not that deep. Oh man, that's a lot of stuff that just got out, huh? Oh, and then Terror of the Peaks it. Dun dun dun. That is a very interesting idea. I mean, theoretically, of course, if I was a little more concerned about that, yeah? Ah, Bringer and probably the, whatchamacallit, right? And the, not Devastator, right? Excruciator. The biggest problem, are you need different dual lands. Oh. Oh, different dual lands. That's awkward. Might form Harmonizer. That's not good for us, chat. Landfalls do not count as a spell cast, right? This will be quick at least, right? Like, how different are the dual lands? Because this is gonna go very poorly for us, chat. Oof. They too play Detect Intrusion. I could see them blowing it all to get their Earthbender Ascension back. Oh, do you think they got the Might form? That'd be problematic. That is not the land we needed. Consult the star charts makes a lot of sense, that's for sure. I really want some of those though, you know? Dang. Hmm. Yo, that's pretty neat. This way they at least can't full bore their Might form harmonizer, right? Dong gong boom, boom gong boom. Oof. Oh, they got the might form in hand, don't they, chat? I bet they do. Oh, not yet, huh? Okay. That's cool how we, our deck is obviously good enough to be matched into might form harmonizer, right? I wasn't quite sure we were there, but... Wow, and this is taking forever, man. Yeah, they got 18 trample, huh? Oof, a spell pierce. That's rude. This is not going well, huh? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. We definitely need to get some more channel point thingies up there. Try that out, maybe. Yeah, what should a redemption like that go for, do you think? Oof. Kinda gotta run with it, though. Oh, that seems steep. And I don't know. I thought we had some better brewing skills for a bit, but our decks lately have not really been going too far, which is unfortunate. Especially, like, I do not have the wild cards, or the, card pool, really, right? To rock that out as much as I would like. One of the problems with this free-to-play struggle. The struggle is real. Those roots are so shared. It doesn't seem like they use Sauce's Chocobo. I think that cutie would be great in there. I don't know though. The fact that the rock and counterspell is very mean. Oh yeah. That's one of my problems though, right? Like my current collection is very small. It's very small. Oh, do you think they've got a Sandman in there? Or maybe a Lumra. Wow. Sometimes it's good to get reminded that, 20 lands is too many, chat. If they do find a Might Form and Earthbender, well, no, Earthbender Ascension won't give them trample, right? We don't have a blocker though. That was very bad of us. I don't think they can pop off though. But they got Ice Tail out and and a sack land, right? So if they do have a Might Form, then we're fucked. And we totally punted that. I apologize. They don't. Okay, cool. I think we might want to go another Raise It Past. I'm not sure though. We did not get any of those curious farm animals, chat. Do we think we can go quick enough without them? I don't know. We can pop their their escape tunnel now, which is cool. There's no need to remove it right now. They've got, 3 turns before they get their Ice Tail, right? Don't panic. This is fine. Let's go. Exactly what we needed to see, huh? We're not gonna be able to counter that, you know? Oh man. They're so good for the deck though. Unironically, right? I fear that this is gonna get killed though, yeah. Oh. Victory. So chat, guess how you take out Might Form Harmonizer landfall decks? Oh, this is gonna be funny too. Hey chat, how do you take out Teamer Harmonizer decks? With curious farm animals. With curious farm animals, chat. Oh, golly, chat. That did feel good. I tell you what, that did feel good. We just took out. We just took out Teamer Harmonizer with farm animals. We got a Scytheclaw Raptor, 2 in a red, Dinosaur, 4/3. Whenever a player casts spells, if it's not their turn, this creature deals 4 damage to them. Wow, that's really cool. That's funny though that it hurts you too, right? Wow. Okay, so is that irrefutable proof that they actually belong in the main deck, and we need to find room for them? Because there are so many artifacts and enchantments out there that are bad, right? Maybe we'll try 2 main deck. Humor saying non-land funny. I mean, the problem is, right, what's the likelihood of that actually happening again, yeah? And the main reason we have them in here, right, was for, Pinnacle Star Cage. But lo and behold, when you've got a landfall deck dependent upon enchantments, they do pretty well too. The reason why they're not Cathar Commandos, of course, is because they come in for 1 off of the Kin Scare. And they gain us life, which is cool. And it's, you know, kind of the, aggro, life gain. Wow, those curious farm animals, though. That was pretty good stuff. Aw, man, the Lessons deck, though. Man. The problem is, though, able to kill our curious farm animals, I think, before we're able to burn their stuff with them, which is definitely a little unfortunate. But it do be what it do be, chat. Oh golly gosh. They didn't bounce off it? Interesting. I'm upset they don't consider my Deep Cavern Bat that much a threat, chat. It is full of menace. We have pumped it full of menace. That's rad they're not playing a Lessons deck at least. They do have a ginormous board wipe that's going to destroy us though, which is very sad. Because Amalia will draw us a bunch of land, which is cool. Man, Ill-Timed Explosion's such a mean card. Oh man, thank you. What did I say? What did I say? 20 lands in the deck. Man, that's okay. That's okay. It's best of 3. What do we even do with a sideboard against elementals? We don't have Voice of Victories in the sideboard. Of course, Ill-Timed Explosion doesn't, you know, DGAF about Voice of Victory, right? At least we drew some land so we can get some land plays, I guess. And I mean, it's not like a 1+1+1 would have saved Amalia from this, right? But still, you know, it's the principle, chat. It's the principle of the fucking matter, man. Oof. Gotta give them a few more targets so they can't just, Vibrance and double it with the Twin Flame Travelers, right? Will it matter? I don't know. Yeah, High Noon. I think High Noon would be really good against them. Sadly, I don't think we put that in our sideboard. We should put that back in our sideboard, though. We could really use an adept water shaper, man. How ridiculous is that? Okay, so against elementals, yeah, I mean, I think pretty much rocking out with the, whatchamacallit, right? High noon. Although, I'm one problem with it, right? High noon doesn't do that much per se, yeah? They do like to cast a lot of spells, though. Do you think they've got a counter, chat? I think anyway, right? Yeah, yeah. Could got 3 of those. Why don't you just concede, bro? Because we did the GG emote? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't think that was too offensive. I'm pretty sure that means they're gonna do some graveyard hate. Oh, we do have high noons in there. Thing is, their spells are kind of expensive, right? And it's not like they card draw all that much, yeah? Eventually, that'd be really good. Right now, when we need it, though. Do we think jailers and split up will do? We'll try it out. Because, okay, so they like to cast spells, they like to do stuff. Wait, that doesn't really help. They seek cards out, they draw cards, they interact, they do direct damage. They target things, they target things, they target things. Yeah, we've not actually had much opportunity to play into one of these. Wow, are they get a second turn Ashling rekindled? That's pretty cool. That's a pretty good thing to do. Chat, if you can get an Ashling rekindled on your turn 2, I would definitely recommend going for that. Hmm. Wow. They have starting towns. That's cool. Okay, and that's why we felt like High Noon would be workable. Because their evokes are 2 cost, right? And so it would take away the ability to be able to evoke an elemental and dual cast on that turn, right? Or not dual cast, but double cast, I think it's called. 22 fucking lands, chat, let's go. 20 land, sorry, 20 fucking land to this deck, let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're doomed. Fucking man. We got 40 fucking lands in the deck, bro. I know, Kinscare is definitely on par with Thunderflock, right? I can understand why we should be getting flooded right now. Because when I think like, man, do I want a Kinscare or a Thunderflock in my pack one, pick one, right? For limited. We all know what we want, right? That Kinscare OP, chat. One-sided board wipe? Psh. For 4 mana? Psh. Overrated. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. So you'll cost 6 mana, huh? 5 mana. They'll have 5 mana, but they'll have to pay that. I don't know why they made me click through the entire, Raise the Past ping, though. Yeah. I mean, Torpor Orb, right? But that completely hoses our deck. It would completely hose their deck, though. That's for sure. There's no doubts about that, right? And they totally already saw our Raise the Past first game, so it's not like it's gonna come much of a surprise, right? I wonder why they didn't choose to, why they chose not to play that. Yeah, we had hoped that might do a little more. We got a chump blocker in our cute little bonbon. Ah, well, kind of, right? Then I got the mana to bounce off. Like if we draw another... No, I'm pretty sure we're doomed. Okay, I could see using High Noon against them. The problem is there's nothing that we drew there that we would not want to draw, right? Split up would have been helpful. We did not see any, of course. So we probably need to put some more card draw in here. I have the TLDR on that one. As much as the 4 Amalia are needed to help us go through land, that have not seemed to matter one bit. Their critters are big, but I fear the adept water shaper is a little too slow into them. It was definitely making me think about more Sheltered by Ghosts again, though, that's for sure. Gotta go that way regardless, right? Because that'll only make double black, and that is not what we need. We do kind of need that, huh? Rough. Rough times. They don't seem to have much room. Let's not say it, chat. We're about to curse ourselves. I think we already did, though. We said the first part of it. Yep, there's that. Rip. We did say the first part of it. That's unfortunate. Not, I mean, because, you know, that was our life gain on that cutie. God damn, man. Another land, do it, do it, do it. You know you want to do it. Nah. Our poor little kin scare cutie, chat. Sad day. That, oh. Well, we know that's not going to be able to hit anything next turn, right? Because we only got 2 mana. Ha 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 ha. Wow, man. Really?